Space!
Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox. I'm trying to fix something since someone just redeemed space. I wanted to make that correct size so it would stop cutting itself off. But yeah, how is everyone doing today? Give me a moment to hopefully get this fixed. See how that looks. Trying to make sure that space isn't too big.
Space!
Well, that's better. That's better. It's not quite the way it should be. Oh, lordy. Yeah, I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it, Riv. Let's try that. Hi, you curse.
Space!
That's better. There you go. There you go, friends. Right, so we're gonna put the GIF above the sound.
Space!
There we go. There. Oh my god, this is so wrong.
Space!
But now it pops up in a random spot instead of taking up the entire screen. Yeah, but it was too big. Like, it was cutting off the space text part. And you're right, it's not really a stream unless I'm fixing something. I just didn't realize. I was going to leave it full screen, but I didn't realize that it was cutting off the top part. Alright, well, now that that's been adjusted, and we now have our space appropriately placed, how's everyone doing out there today? How are y'all doing? You say good morning, and good morning to Kagan and Riv. A good morning to Pixie Makes Things and Games with Jewel. A good morning to Argon and Insight. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. And a good morning to Melina and Sandfall. Don't push up today's, but yeah. Well, it's, I don't know. I know you were probably lurking yesterday, Sinful, but I'm still recovering from the 6-7 hours of yard work we did on Sunday. And it's decided to be a nice, and don't get me wrong, I actually like this kind. It's a nice kind of gentle rain outside. That kind of rain that just gets the ground all soaked and perfect for planting and stuff like that. But I'm already tired and eepy and sore from the weekend. And now you're making it rainy outside. I just don't want to do anything but cuddle up underneath a blanket with a cup of hot soup. And a good movie like Princess Bride or something like that. Today would be like the perfect day to put on the Princess Bride and just chill. Oh, yeah. Right, let me keep saying good morning to everybody. Crafty. And a good morning to Melina if I didn't say it. And a good morning to Shen. And very Evie. Yeah. I got more sleep than that, Riv. I definitely got more sleep than that. But it's rainy. I'm achy. I'm still a little bit sore from the weekend. Mostly it's my hamstrings, but that's from pulling weeds and then getting up and down a billion times and then carrying mulch bags across the lawn. I mean, it's a good kind of sore and tired, but it's still sore and tired. And I've been flushing my sinuses for the past couple of days to make sure that my allergies don't catch up with me. So I sound really nasally and just not all together today. But you know what? That's all right. Because last time when we did Clair Obscur, it was a very battle-heavy stream. I think today we're going to have a lot of story and stuff. So less battles today, more story is what I'm aiming for. Oh. Yeah, that's rough, Riv. That's rough. Definitely hyped you join back to. I am too. I'm very hyped about going into it too, Argon. Like we might hold off starting another game until we finish up Clair Obscur or Crosscode. I might just dedicate 2 days to doing Clair, and I'm supposed to be starting Skyrim in June anyway. So we might just delay a little bit. I don't know. I still haven't decided, but I know we're playing Clair Obscur today. That is not an option, and I have been looking forward to it because I actually want to finish like Act 1. Like I see all these other people that have like already finished the game. I'm like, I haven't even done Act 1 yet. But we did a bunch of the side bosses last time, so I can't be too upset. I cannot be too upset about it. Like, we took out a bunch of the extra bosses and stuff yesterday. Hello. Last week. Most pics of all black feeling delete my cute. Yeah, exactly, Riv. And yes, French game. Yep. Although I have to say, I haven't started yet. The only way I can say, Sinful, is treat Clair Obscur like you would treat Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. There is a story you can follow. There is 100% a story you can follow. But then there's the world. The world. You think, Murray, have they even got lost in Yellow Harvest for 3 hours? Yeah, exactly. That was last stream in sight, was me just doing Yellow Harvest. You know what, though? I'm not upset about it. Like, Clair Obscur is 100% making me feel like, and this might be something that happens later this year, it really is making me feel like I was playing Breath of the Wild again. 100% making me feel like I'm playing Breath of the Wild again, because there's a main story, but you're not forced to do it, like, right off the cuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Simple. That's wise, my friend. That is wise. And I still gotta go through Fuga 2 before I even try Fuga 3. Oh, God, that's next week. Balls. That's next week. That's the 29th. Oh, God, where's this month gone? Where is this month gone? My goodness. And yes, Simple. Also, I'm trying really hard not to pre-order Fantasy Life. Yeah, that's true too, Ugly Stoat. That is true too, my friend. The year's almost half over, but not like I don't feel accomplished. I've gotten a lot done so far this year, which makes me happy. But I was reminded that tomorrow is, tomorrow is Fantasy Life: The Girl Who Steals Time Day. I still haven't pre-ordered it. I don't know. I'm still debating whether I want to grab it on Switch 2, or Steam. Ooh! Man, I need to get back into Planet Crafter, Sinful. I was a bad girl, though, and I restarted a game of Astroneer yesterday, which is just Planet Crafter, but cute. Yeah, Planet Crafter is another one that I want to really sink my teeth into, because it's a good game, but... There's too many games. That's the long and the short of it. Just too many games, not enough time, And my biggest problem nowadays is that the vast majority of my game playing happens while I'm streaming. And like last night, perfect example. I know, I need to go back into it. But yeah, last night is a perfect example of the crafters. Is like, I did Strem, I got done with Strem, did skills that paid the bills, got the house cleaned up, made dinner. We had ham bone soup, it was amazing. Had dinner, grabbed Zero for a little bit after dinner to look at something that I'm going to finalize after stream, whether he wants me to or not, because I need to get that sent off to somebody. And we'll just get final approval on that. Get that sent off. But anyway, had dinner, looked at that, got it mostly finalized. Zero started streaming. I mucked around in Valheim for about half an hour. And then I went and sat in the recliner across the room, booted up my Switch, played Switch for about half an hour, and then dozed off. At like 9 o'clock. Like, come on. Like, this is my time to relax and play games that I want to play. And, like, actually get something done and relax. And no, my body is like, you get half an hour, honey, and then you're going to be passed out in the chair. I am old. I'm going to be older soon. I don't like that, but no. That's actually not normal. I don't usually pass out at 9 o'clock at night, but I'm still tired. Tired and busy, like summertime, and it's not quite summertime yet, but we're close enough for me to say it. Late spring, early summer is just, I don't think I did, Riv. I don't think I popped onto Discord this morning, although, friendly reminder, friends, do make sure that you look at Discord, specifically for the Dune Awakening stuff in our Discord. We are still taking votes for what the name is going to be for the guild. And I know what my personal favorites are, but I think only about 6 or 7 people have voted in that. So even if you're not going to be playing the game, please voice your opinion so we get like something that everybody likes. Because the more people that vote, the more accurate it's going to be. And that's the first round. Round 2 starts on Friday. Round 2 starts on Friday, and then we'll do the final vote the week of Dune Awakening. And no, Launchpad cannot stay in the pool. No, so welcome on in, Theo. Welcome in. Yeah, Launchpad is a very free spirit. But yeah, do not forget to go vote in the Dune Awakening guild name poll. Because I would very much like to get some good names. Yeah, I like that so much more than version 1, Riv. I like that redone one so much more than version 1. Yeah, and that's appreciated, Bunnyfist. That's appreciated. Because I want as many opinions in there as people can put. As many opinions in there as people can put, because I know what my personal favorites are, and I love you all. I love you all out there in Chatlandia, but I kind of hope one of the furry names doesn't win. If a furry name wins, a furry name wins. But there's some really good creative ones in there, and I'd like to see one of the creative ones win. Because the furry ones are cute, but we're not necessarily a furry guild. Because I will freely admit this. Some of y'all out there are way more furry than I am. I'm a very, very casual fur. And I don't know if that's because I am officially gray muzzle. By any definition, I am officially gray muzzle. I am definitely an older member of the fandom, and maybe that's why I lean more towards like the really creative names. Eden Crafters. Alright, you keep talking about this Eden Crafters, Riv. Have I looked at that one? Desert Floofs? That's a good one, Shen. That's a very feathery pull. Yeah, well, you know what's funny, Bunnyfist, is that there's going to be some ties in there. Which is the other reason why I'm encouraging people to go vote. Is I checked the vote yesterday, and there's an awful lot of ties in there. Like, the idea was to have 3 clear winners in every bracket, and that is not what's happening. Eden Crafters. What is this? There's a demo. For survival, crafting, and automation, Eden Crafters is a solo and co-op open world that challenges you to turn a hostile planet to a habitable... Yuki! I'm looking at this going, yep, that is right up my alley, and I have 4 other games that are just like it that I need to play first. That's... I don't know if that's just a me thing. I don't know if that's just a me thing, or perhaps other people are noticing this too. But I noticed this in the farming sim genre a while ago. But a lot of the farming sims are starting to feel samey. Like, it was the same gameplay loop. It was the same kind of things you do, but you just changed the graphics. And unless you brought something new to the table, my mindset was always, well, if that's what we're doing, why don't I just go play Stardew? Like, you gotta bring something new to the table, otherwise I'm just gonna go play Stardew. Or Harvest Moon. And some of these survival sims are starting to feel that way too. Like Eden Crafters, Foundry, Planet Crafters, I wouldn't say Valheim, because Valheim's very different than the other ones, despite what Steam is telling me. What's the other one I was thinking of? It wasn't Astroneers, because that's a different game. Space Engineers, it might be? But they're all kind of samey feeling. And that's not a bad thing, it's just an observation. Yeah, that's what the trailer was looking like, Riv. Which, that's a game I haven't played since Christmas time, was Satisfactory. I spent so much time doing the Christmas stuff that I kind of burned myself out on a little bit. Although I am still feeling the itch to play Timberborn. Valheim is a farming sim once you have figured it out. Yeah, I haven't figured it out yet, Bunnyfist. I'm like, oh, I'm a master, or I'm an old pro at games like this. I'll be able to jump into Valheim without too much difficulty. No. I will put it this way, Bunnyfist. I met the trolls. I think we're 10-1 on the trolls right now. I think I have successfully taken down them once. And they have murdered me about 10-15 times at this point. The key was fire. The key was fire. Although at least now I finally got my core wood, so I can make the stabby hammer. Been playing the new Timberborn update. Yeah, I'm tempted, Riv. I'm tempted. But I... Honestly, Riv, if we weren't doing the charity stream on Friday, I probably would have done Timberborn over the weekend instead of Valheim. I was very trolled in Valheim. I was very, very, very trolled in Valheim. They were not kind. They were not kind to me at all. But yeah, I installed and played Valheim over the weekend just so I could learn how to play the game before we do our charity stream on Friday. And I feel like I now have a really good handle on what to expect from the game. So it's going to be fun. Friday is going to be a lot of fun. I'm hoping that Zero and I can get through the Bronze Age on Friday. Because with 2 of us and a nice long stream, we should be able to get through Bronze, but we'll see. Oh, I'd love to see it, Bunnyfist. And the second, and see, that's why I want to unlock the Bronze Age. That's really why I want to unlock Bronze, is so I can get the cultivator and I can start planting stuff. Because then the real fun for Crafty begins. But we need to get there first. Although I will say this, Bunnyfist. The first thing I did is I went out and tamed boars. Like, I'm running around naked and afraid, but I'm trying to tame the boars. Because you gotta have boars. I'm such a weirdo. The thing I like about playing Planecraft is it's very rewarding profession survival and real drive for my explorer self. Yeah, and you know what's funny, Simple? That's how I've been feeling about Valheim. And I think it's because I'm so distanced from Planet Crafter right now that I don't remember a lot of that. Plus, when I was playing Planet Crafter, a lot of the exploration got spoiled for me. because I was musing over where something was, and then I was told exactly where it was, and that was kind of disappointing, but whatevs. I was going to restart the game at some point anyway, so this is a good reason to. Yeah. Yeah, it is fun. It is fun, Simple. Sorry. Like that. I am happy that Valheim came into my life right after Dune Awakening did. Because I'm getting to scratch that Dune Awakening itch until it comes out by playing Valheim. I watched a video, Bunny Fist. I watched a video. Because I was getting... the one critique I will give to Valheim is that it is very tutorial light. Kind of like Minecraft. I mean, Zero said that when I was getting a little frustrated at it. Is that it's very much like Minecraft where it doesn't tell you anything. And that's okay. So what I did was I went and watched a no spoilers 10 tips and tricks for your first Valheim kind of video. Sorry, I have the hiccups. I watched a top 10 tips for beginners no spoilers Valheim video, and one of them was tame boars as soon as possible. And I'm like, oh, you can tame the boars? Okay. So I built a pen and tamed the boars. Which, if y'all want a tour of the Valheim farm, I will show you my Valheim. I just don't think I'm at my base right now. I can do that on Friday. But yeah, housekeeping. There is, just so people remember, there is going to be a charity stream this Friday that the lovely Zero Wolf and I will be hosting. We are going to be raising funds for Lures Children's Hospital through Extra Life. We do have a couple of incentives up. We do have a couple of incentives up already. If we raise $250, Crafty will turn on the face cam, and I will have a Kiku of Cat's Choice, and you will be able to donate to change the Kiku because there will be wardrobe changes. Just one wardrobe change per hour. Yeah, but the Raven didn't tell me a lot. I also accidentally attacked the Raven because I thought that he was an enemy when the first time he showed up, so I think I missed part of the tutorial. Yeah. I kind of got jump scared by the Raven, and I attacked the Raven. Whoops. But yeah, we're going to be doing a charity stream on Friday. There's 2 incentives right now. At $250, Crafty will put on her Kiku and turn on face cam. At $1,000, Mr. Zero will be shaving his head. We're working on being able to do that on stream. It will not happen on Friday. But if we do it in the backyard after his clippers come in, I'll be able to just point a camera out the back door and we'll shave his head in the backyard. And that will be fun. What else? We'll also be holding raffles during the Extra Life stream that are open to everyone. You do not have to donate to participate. We will be running raffles during the Extra Life stream. We're going to be running them approximately every 90 minutes. So about every hour and a half to hour and 45 minutes, we'll be running a raffle. And that will be for a Steam key through Humble Bundle. We have a list of keys that you will be able to choose from after the raffles are done. And the other choice is there will be other prizes. There will be other prizes, physical prizes that we will be able to send out to peeps. So that will be fun. And like I said, those will be open to everybody. No donations required or anything like that. And I'm still open for ideas of incentives because Zero and I apparently are terrible at coming up with them. But I will say this, we are very open to being bribed. Like, if you want me to go get eaten by a troll and you throw $5 at me, I will walk right into that troll. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. And I'm actually looking forward to playing Valheim with Zero. After doing Dune Awakening, I think Valheim is going to be a very pleasant experience. A Yuki wool blanket? That would be a lot of Yuki. She sheds, but she don't shed that much, Talon. Also, welcome on in, Talon. Welcome in. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Bunny Fist. Because he did trigger after I made a shield. But it's more, uh-oh, someone fell off the slide. No! Somebody fell off the slide. I saw that. They're behind the pool now. Oh no. It's more of just like you don't know what resources and stuff you need. And I didn't realize that there was a better weapon than the, what is it, the crude bow, the flint knife, and the club. I didn't know that there was a fourth weapon that is so much better. And I didn't I didn't discover about that fourth weapon until I cut down a pine tree. Because I'm like, oh, this looks fun, and I need wood for the stuff I'm doing in this area. And I cut down a pine tree, and all of a sudden all these new items popped up. It's like, oh, okay. Now I have pine, and I have this thing called core wood, and it just unlocked like 20 things now that I can do at my base. It would have been nice to know I needed to go get pine. Like a little note of, you should go cut a pine tree. But you know what? I guess that's part of the whole survival exploration thing, is that you murder everything. Like, hit every rock with a pickaxe, cut down every tree, kill every enemy, and you are slowly sinking through the floor, Duck. What are you having a problem, Duck? Yeah, you are not getting back in the pool, dude. You were not supposed to fall off that side of the pool. Well, we'll just watch you slowly tilt side to side, I guess. Yeah, well, and I'm learning that. I'm very much learning that, Bunny Fist. Very, very much learning that. But I will also complain about the deer farming in that game. Like, oh my god. I'm having such trouble killing deer in that game because I always spook them. Before I even see them, they're running away from me. It's like, I'm searching the forest. How are you hiding? And then I realize they're deer. That's what they're designed to do. It's like real life. You actually have to look for them. But that's fine. I'm sustaining myself on boar meat currently. With my pen of boar, I have unlimited meat, which makes me happy. I don't ever have to really worry about that. I also learned how to make beehives very early on. I was dismantling a house and didn't realize, because I just wanted the wood, didn't realize it had a beehive in it, and then all of a sudden I have a queen bee, and I'm like, oh, I can make beehives? Oh, they're just wood and a bee? Okay, I can do this. Wait, I can harvest the hives for... Oh, honey is good food. You poor duck. You poor duck. Slowly drifting in the wind. But I'm looking forward to Friday. It's going to be a lot of fun. It is going to be a lot of fun for Zero and I to play Valheim together. And maybe we'll start up a Valheim for the server. Like, I could very easily start up a Valheim game for the Adventure Network. I just know that by the time I get to play with everybody, you'll all have, like, paved the planet. You'll all have paved the planet by the time I get onto the community server. I'm trying to think of other housekeeping. Nothing really much on the crafty Zero Wolf end. But for those who are looking forward to it, Fantasy Life, The Girl Who Steals Time, comes out officially tomorrow. So if that is something you are interested in, do stay tuned to that. I am going to miss getting the pre-order bonus because I am still at a loss of where to pre-order. Like, I don't know where to pre-order. Like, I want the pre-order bonus, but I don't know where to get it. Which charity through Extra Life am I donating to again? I am donating to Lurie's Children's Hospital of Chicago. It's Lurie's Children's Hospital of Chicago. Hospital is very, very near and dear to my heart. Because without Lurie's, I would not have a nephew. Put quite simply, without Lurie's, I would not have a nephew. Because my nephew, small story, my nephew, when he was about 7 or 8, started getting really bad headaches. And headaches got so bad that, like, he couldn't, like, see straight or eat. So they took him into the ER, did a scan, did a biopsy. And that was at a local hospital. After the biopsy, they sent him to Lurie's in Chicago. Lurie's sent the biopsy to Oxford in England and Mayo Clinic. And then we found out that my nephew was a statistic. He was one of the, 4 or 5 people a decade that gets that kind of growth. And it was unfortunately a matter of, we all know that it's a matter of when, not if. But the fact now that he's 22 is a really good sign. And it is through Lurie's that is possible. That was all Lurie's Children's Hospital and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah. Exactly, Ugly Stoat. They are good people, and they took very, very good care of my nephew and his family during that whole ongoing endeavor, because it is something that continues on to this day. And it will for the rest of his life, but that's okay, because he's still here, and that's all I care about. He's a good kid. Without Lurie's, he would not be here. And Lurie's does a lot of good stuff. They really do. It's funny too, whenever you do a charity like that, there's always some personal story that goes with it. But yeah, I don't know if I said hello, but hello to you, Ramon, and welcome on in, my friend. Welcome in. Yeah. And I mean, there is another charity that I am looking into doing stuff for, but it's a little harder to vet. And I do like to vet these things before I do anything with them, just to make sure that they're legit. Because I used to raise money for Susan B. Komen, and then I found out that it's not the best. Just like I used to do Locks of Love, and then I found out that Locks of Love also isn't the best. It's hard. We're gonna pave the whole planet. We paved the meadows and deep forests, drained and roofed all swamps, and flattened all the mountains. That is fair. That is fair, Bunny Fist. I haven't even gone to the areas outside of the Black Forest yet. I'm barely in the Black Forest. There was great joy and celebration this morning when I took down my first troll. And the only reason I took down the troll is because I kept shooting fire arrows at it and then running away while the fire dotted it to death. But hey, it worked. It worked. I'm glad to hear that, Ramon. I'm glad to hear that. Very, very glad to hear that, my friend. I know, it's going to be a good day. Friday is going to be a very, very fun day. We don't have a lot planned because I'm terrible at planning these things. I really need to think of more incentives, but not being too familiar with Valheim, I don't know what kind of incentives I can do for it. It's mostly just going to be crazy stuff like, go jump into the ocean for $5. Okay, I'll totally do that. Although I'm sure Valheim has crowd control, I don't know if Nero and I are up for that. Who knows? And it's a shame because of Twitch we can't do the hot sauce challenge or the bourbon shots. It's a shame because Twitch changed the TOS that you can't do stuff like that. Yeah. When it was... I mean, Susan B. Komen did that. The problem with Locks of Love was that they were charging people for the wigs that they were giving out. Which is like, like, you're making wigs for children and you're charging the parents? I don't think so. I don't think so. But I found another one that's like through Suave Shampoo. Also, Locks of Love had some weird restrictions and they only did kids. The Suave one that I have done in the past. I haven't done it recently because I haven't let my hair grow out like that. Not ever since I started fursuiting. The Suave one was cool too because they didn't just do kids, they did adults as well. Arrows of the Best Against Trolls. Yeah, and that's where I'm at right now, Bunny Fist. That is where I'm at. My next challenge, now that I've found copper, And now that I can kill trolls, and now that I have the hammer, I think the Stag Breaker is what it's called. My next goal for the solo game is I gotta go conquer one of those dungeons so I can actually smelt copper. It's kind of funny too. I have a ridiculous amount of copper for very little effort because I fought a troll on top of a copper deposit. So like the troll broke up a bunch of the copper for me. That's probably a little cheaty, but I don't care. Probably a little cheaty that I got copper that way, but you know what? If the game's going to provide it to me that way. Hey, welcome on in, Dice and Raiders. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you doing, my friends? How are you doing? Okay, what is a webbing journey? That's a new one. That's a new one, Dice. What is a webbing journey? But yeah, welcome on, Dice and Raiders. For those who are new here, I am Crafty Fox, host of the Adventure Network. Goodness me. We do a variety of things. Chill gaming most of the time. And on Thursdays, we're often caught crafting with some sort of sticks, string, or yarn-based craft. Although you'll catch me doing a Gundam kit every once in a while, because those are also fun. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Giant physics sandbox with a bunch of tats. Oh, that sounds fun, guys. A googly-eyed spider. You know, that reminds me, I still need to play Webbed. That's a game that I'm saving for, like, the Halloween season as a spooky, but not really spooky game as you play as a spider. Oh, Webbed is amazing. Yeah. And I would imagine something with googly eyes is not very scary. Also, totally not looking it up on Steam right now because I'm curious. Brains. A webbing journey. So another one I need to play too is Wobble Dogs. Oh god, that is very googly-eyed. Ah! You know what this reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of Spider Hack. The game where you play as spiders and you like lightsaber battle each other. It kind of reminds me of that. Just that same kind of whimsy. That's cute. Wait, there's a Little Critters Festival going on Steam? I didn't know about this. Steam, why do you have festivals that nobody knows about? Like, just as an aside, friends, this is one thing I really don't like about Steam sometimes, is that they'll have festivals going on that I don't know about. Like, straight up, I know the Creature Collection Festival is going on, but what is this this Little Critters thing? Really? Really, Bunny Fist? Huh. I mean, I took down Ike Deer. By accident, actually. Because I accidentally summoned him. Because someone tricked me into putting one of the things needed to summon on the altar. I'm like, oh, what is this going to do? Oh, God. It did not end well. It did not end well at all. I did end up eventually taking him down, but it took multiple tries. Marsupilami? Oh, my God. That's a blast from the past. Backpack Hero, Uma. I've heard of this one. It's not out yet. That's why. Yeah. See, I haven't yet, Dice, because I don't know what I want to get it on. I don't know if I want Fantasy Life on my Switch or if I want it on Steam. And to be honest, I'm leaning more and more towards Steam. Because I watched a couple of content creators that got early access to it yesterday, and it looks gorgeous on Steam. It looks absolutely gorgeous on Steam. And after that one Switch thing they did... Oh, nice, nice, Dice. Also, welcome on in, Lab. Welcome in. Yeah, the more and more I'm looking at, the more I think I'm going to probably end up getting it on Steam, because it just looked really pretty. But that's the kind of game that I want to curl up on the couch with, so that's my problem. is that I want to be able to curl up on the couch with the game, but on the same point, I also want to be able to play it and make it look pretty. So I don't know. And having an opinion on stuff like anything in the UK. Yeah, I know. Well, give it time, Melina. It'll be the same way in America soon, the way things are going. No, but we're not going down that road. That was salty crafty for a second. Let's not do that. But yeah, I'm jealous, Dice. I'm jealous. Mostly, I'm just debating between getting it for Switch 2 or getting it on Steam. Like, I don't know which direction we want to go, because it's also kind of falling into that category of Zero and I are talking about getting a Steam Deck instead of a Switch 2 right now, because we honestly think we get more use out of the Steam Deck. But I still want to get my hands on one before I decide. Steam excuse for Steam Deck? Yeah. Well, it's I don't know. It's the thing, too, that the Steam Deck is more expensive than the Switch 2. Steam Deck is definitely more expensive than the Switch 2. However, I don't foresee replacing the Steam Deck anytime soon. The Steam Deck is technically upgradable without violating any, like, warranties and stuff like that. You can do things to it that Steam don't care. My biggest worry, to be honest, is that the thing is just too big for me to hold. But I've been assured by many people it isn't, but I still want to before we drop the money. Yeah, ain't that the truth? No jail, just deportation. Yeah, you're not wrong. But I still want to get hands on it and, like, actually hold one before we take that plunge. Not to mention, it sounds like it's hard to get a Steam Deck. Like, if we wanted one, we could just order it and it would be here in, like, 3 days. So it's not like a situation where we're worried about... It's not like we're in a situation that we're worried about getting a hold of one. They're very easy to get a hold of. It's just, I want to be sure before we do something like that. And I hope I do not say this wrong. And welcome on in, and thank you for that follow, my friend. Thank you for that follow. Please do help yourself to the abundance of cookies in the break room, and remember, there are no shenanigans. Only cookies. Only cookies. Insert meme. Do it. Yeah, this is pursuant to the conversation over the weekend I had with my brother, though, Ugly Stoat. Is financially, could we do it? Yeah. Financially, should we do it? No. But financially, could we? Yes. Will my brain allow me to do it right now? No. Because we still haven't paved the driveway or put the deck on the house, so it's like, that could go those places instead. And that is not something I can justify for streaming.
Space!
Yes, space. God, I love that. Also, I did try to reverse image find that, and I could not find the artist for that picture. So if you know who the artist of that picture is, please let Crafty know. Because I would love to give them credit, because that pic is adorable. But I have not found the artist, even through a reverse image search. I was not lucky enough to find who it was, because I'd love to give them credit, or take it down if they don't want it. Ah, you found the Make It Rain campaign, didn't you, Daichi? Oh, biscuits. I forgot to do my custom deliveries yesterday. Oh, well. It's really funny, Lab. It's really, really funny. Our poor Duck Spencer is stuck down there. Ay.
Space!
That is very funny. I love it, too, how I got him popping in now. I did an effect on the picture now, so he pops in a different way that is amusing to me. That is an unnamed duck. Yep, that is an unnamed duck. We don't have too many of those right now because most of them have been discovered already. But yeah, have fun with the Make It Rain campaign. If you want to double your fun during that campaign, Daichi, I don't know if you have your squadron unlocked. But if you do have your squadron unlocked through your grand company, I don't remember the name of the mission. It might be Black Ops or Black Market Operations or something like that. Oh, yeah. The thing I'm telling you is better than the Jackpot FC action. It's actually, the Jackpot I think is only 10%, and the thing I'm going to tell you about is 15%. There's a mission you can send your squadron out that will get you gold saucer scrolls, which basically will double. Well, I think they add like 15% to whatever winnings you get. So it's actually better than the FC jackpot thing. Because we were having that discussion in our FC too, whether we were going to turn the jackpot on or not. And most of us, yes, to 999, Daichi. They stacked to 999. I have 400 of them. And one scroll lasts for 2 hours, I think. It's either 2 hours or it's 90 minutes. And every time you do the mission, I think it gets you 8 of them. So they will last you. Oh, does the buff stack? No. It does not. Which is why our FC does not have that jackpot buff. We only are using the scrolls because why? They don't stack. Now, it does stack with Make It Rain, though. It does stack with the Make It Rain thing. But no, the FC thing and the scroll do not stack. I wish they did. Because that would be broken. Welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? We're just staring at some ducks for a couple more minutes, and then we're going to be going into Clair Obscur. And I will hopefully actually focus on the game today. I do hope that today is the day that we actually do finish Act 1.
Time for some self-care.
And yes, I will do those on the break, Daichi. I promise. I promise I will do those. No, I need to do some Make It Rain stuff. I will admit, though, I have not been playing a lot of... That was weird. Why did it say 0? Huh. Yeah, I know, Shen. I don't know why it said 0 right next to the duck in the corner. That was weird. We're all having a good life. Yeah, I say all the devs were watching me play the Spooder game. Oh, I bet, guys. I always love it when you get a dev in the chat. It's just fun. Although I always feel bad because inevitably I find a glitch or something in the game that they're like, huh, I never saw that. That's like my superpowers. I find stuff. That duck has pancakes. That is pancake duck. They were telling me ways to break. Okay, that's even more fun, Dice. That's even more fun. So fun. And I see my ninja duck just turned into a log again. Like you do. And my woodchuck is on fire again, because of course. Love that the tabby duck mows when you poke them. Well, that's a new duck too. That's cute. That is duck with caterpillar. Well, like an apple duck. Pancake duck looks stacked. That's good. I'm trying to find one of the ducks that has like a fun sound to it. Because I know the cat mows. That one I think is humming a Christmas carol. There we go. The wizard duck laughs. That's amazing. That's amazing. I have like no train of thought right now. Today is going to be super fun. Like, I'm sipping on coffee right now and it does not feel like it is doing anything. I'm just like, dialing noises are going on in my head like a dial-up modem and nothing is happening. It's just not connecting today. It is just not connecting today. I am very just out of it, apparently. It's always great when you find yourself staring at the screen going, what am I doing? What's going on? What is my name again? Why am I here? What craziness have I gotten myself into today? I do too. I do too. Boy howdy do I remember that. So many fun adventures. Plus picking up the phone and hearing that in your ear because you just accidentally stopped someone else from doing stuff. Yes. Well, I'm not in the mood for murder yet, Zero. We're not in the mood for murder yet. We're getting there, but no murder yet. Not in the murder mood yet. Not in the murder mood yet, although it could come. It could come later. Alright. If you're in the mood for murder, look up swap meet. Oh, I've heard of that one. I think it was Bunny Fist. I think that was the Skeletor laugh from Gandalf Duck. Oh, that's a new duck, too. We have Mush Duck now. See, we must have enough ducks in the field now that it's starting to pull from the list of ducks that we hadn't seen before. Oh yeah, it's dumped a lot of the ducks galore. Sweet. Okay, so now we're getting a lot of these. So there's pancake duck, there's duck with caterpillar, there's koi duck, there's trans duck, cracked glass duck, mushroom duck. Fun times, good. Well, I'm glad we're starting to get some of the less common ducks. You know, it's kind of funny. There was a lot of hype around naming the ducks as they dropped before, and now I'm just kind of like, they're ducks. Hey, no worries, Shen. No worries. Duck stool, that's good. You go get the rest you need, my friend. You go get the rest you need. I actually really like that. Alright, and that's actually a good segue, my friends. We are at the point where I need to go get Clair Obscur started. So, we're going to go over to the Be Right Back screen. I will leave... That's interesting. We're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. There we go. And I'm going to get stuff loaded up in the background. I suggest that you all take this opportunity to get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and when we get back, we will be launching into Clair Obscur. All right, we're back. They are back. Third day of 30. Nice, Bunny Fist. Yeah, it is annoying that you have to keep track of that Bunny Fist, but it'll be worth it in the long run. It'll definitely be worth it in the long run. All right. That is going to be it for this. Let us save our game. Yep. Get out of here. I'm going to go here for a second while I get stuff going. Unfortunately, we do have to turn off Bongo Cat, because Bongo Cat does not play nice with this game. That's okay. It's a-okay that Bongo Cat does not play nice with this. Obscur is a relatively intense game, so I'm not surprised. Now we're going to change our stream title because I remembered it this time, without people telling me to. I deserve a cookie for that. I deserve a cookie for remembering I need to change my stream title. Good lord. Alright, so that is that. Stream title is changed. Music is paused. Time for Clair Obscur. Yeah, well, that's totally fair, Bunny Fist. And you know what's funny is that one day you'll see that instead of doing 30, you're doing 35. And then the next time you do it, you'll be doing 40. It's all small gains. Small gains is all you're looking for, my friend. You don't have to get it all on the first day. You don't have to get it all on the first day. Waiting for the game to load so I can get it captured. There is DLC for this game, but just outfits, if I remember correctly. Yeah, outfits and the music. I'm sorry, you got a big yawn there. Not intentionally. Game time. I'm gonna go over here to game audio. Squeeze me's. Now let's see if this is going to do that weird thing of where it wasn't capturing the audio properly, but I think that was more of a, no, I think that was happening with Clair Obscur too, wasn't it? Okay. So let's see if it's still doing the weird thing. Do you have game audio, chat? You do. Or at least you should. Spill into the wonderfulness that is this game. If I remember correctly, I staged myself like right outside the place we're supposed to be going, so I'm forced to do the story. Yeah, that's fair. Enjoy your day, Simple. Enjoy your day, my friend. All right, let's do this. Let's do this, friends. Yeah. Well, and you know what? You know what, Bunny Fist? There's a lot of stuff that I wish I could still do from when I was a kid, and there's just no way. There's no way. And that's okay. There's absolutely nothing wrong with not being able to do the things that you did as a kid. I also have to say, I saw some very bemusing behind-the-scenes stuff with this game. Like how they did some of the rigging for these models and stuff, and it's really funny. Like, what they had to do to do Eske is actually really funny. Red flowers again. There's so much symbolism in this game. There we go. There's my traveling lady who floats. You know, I don't think... And you know what's funny, too? I stage myself outside the city, and then I immediately go a different direction. Yeah, they do. They really do like red flowers, and I know it's symbolism. Because they did that during the whole Grammage scene. Alright, well, let's do this. I staged myself outside the city, immediately decided to run away from the city, but no, we are going in here. And this should advance the story a bit. Stone Wave Cliffs. This is where we're supposed to be going. Yes, it is. I think we've gone everywhere else I can go right now. Because I noticed, too, that only the areas that are, like, really important get names. I don't know. There might be more to explore, but as far as I know, we are allowed to backtrack at some point, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Probably need to move some Pictos, too. Maybe. Maybe, Melina. It would make sense. Just cue the awesome music. Oh, Clair Obscur, you have no right to be this cool. No right to be this cool and this pretty. Cutscene! That's a Ferris wheel. Huh.
Wanna go for a ride?
Yeah.
Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know?
Is she flirting with me?
What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Huh.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, floor is close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
Ask it. What? Too much effort? What the
So, wait. Eske is that powerful?
Apparently so. But also lazy.
All right, let's go.
What?
What a weird creature.
What? He just one-shotted that thing! Oh, well, come on in, Revelation. Okay! Oh yeah, there are going to be a lot of angry peeps if this doesn't get Game of the Year. You know what? It's earned it. Like, it has absolutely earned it. I cannot think of another game. Now, granted, we've still got a couple months before those whole award ceremonies and stuff happen, but I can't think of one game yet that even holds a candle to this. Huh, that's a carousel horse. Interesting. You know, it's very weird. Every time I see a carousel horse, it just makes me think of this museum I've gone to called House on the Rock. Ah, go for it, Octa. Go for it. And welcome on in, Octa. Welcome in. How are you doing today? But no, I think this game deserves Game of the Year. Much like Baldur's Gate deserved Game of the Year, this one deserves Game of the Year. And suck at AAA companies. The AA's are doing... the AA's are outdoing you every time. That's interesting. I wonder why, Octa. Yeah, thanks, game. I heard a crash and then you saved. Alright, what craziness is there here? I see an expedition flag. That's a dead Neveron.
Great.
Huh. Dead Neveron and a sword. Expedition 5033 came back. Oh, it is totally a countdown to something, Melina. There's 100% a countdown to something. The whole lore of this world is that they're counting down. Every year the paintress paints a number, and everyone that is that number gramages, aka dies. So this is definitely heading that direction. That actually isn't a bad skill to have. What's going to be interesting is the day that I redo the entire skill tree. Because it'll happen. There will be a day that we just go in and we completely tweak every character. And redo everything. I really need to use her more often. She's starting to lag behind everybody. I like my core 3 here. I have no idea you're 32. Yeah. Yeah, I would be long dead in this world. I would be long dead and gone. Interesting, Octa. I mean, I guess that's one way to do it, but that's not going to help. That's not going to really help in the long run. A for effort and thought there, but I don't think that's going to solve the problem. Yeah, that's an enemy. I wonder if that golem is Flory. Wow. That's harsh. That is super harsh, Octa. Oh. And uppies? Huh. That's another expedition there.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here.
Not wrong.
Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
You sound like a zealot. What? Oh, it's one of these! Yay! It's a painty thing. So we need to find spots to shoot for the painty thing. Yes! These are worth doing. Alright, so let's go find this. I can tell from news headlines about the issue, French people actually anticipate the partners having affairs. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with an open relationship as long as all partners are in agreement to this. Like, the problem arises when people don't talk to each other. And, I mean, if you want to be in an open relationship and you already expect that your partner is going to cheat on you, why not just discuss it and then make it official? But I also realize that I'm a lot more liberal when it comes to things like that. Yeah. Yeah, apparently it's illegal to get paternity tests in France. Well, that should open. Booyah. Thank you.
This will be useful.
Ooh. I think that's not a loon weapon. I think that's a, Lansrum is still better. That's what we're using right now, is the Lansrum. That was a new weapon. Nah. Yeah, that is kind of nuts. And I don't think that it's going to prevent people from breaking up families. Why should I bring up a kid that's not mine? Yeah, and that's also valid. That's also valid, Melina. And like I said, like, there's nothing wrong with an open relationship as long as all parties are on the same page. But all on the same page and rules are instated. But no, I totally get that, Melina. I totally get that. The other reason, too, behind wanting to have a paternity test doesn't even have to do anything with, like, the kid not being yours or anything like that. It has to do with health concerns. Because, like, if one parent has something that runs in their family and they end up not actually being a parent, that affects the kid's medical history. Like, there's very important reasons to know exactly who your parentage are. And honestly, all that means is I would just go to a neighboring country and have the test done. Well, at least I can get first strike on this thing. No, I wasn't procrastinating at all. This thing is terrifying. Alright, so what do we got here? Well, it's got a shield, and it's got a big stick. So it's weak to ice. That's a good thing. Alright, so now it has no shields. And we can go ahead and... all of her stuff is burning. Whatever. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what Octa was saying. That's what Octa was saying, Talon. Alright, go ahead and do a Lumiere Assault. Could have made him do Powerful. Okay, so this thing isn't nearly as scary as I thought it would be. Probably not.
Elements converge.
Get ready.
Okay, so I got one out of the
Let
two.
us stain them.
Yeah, figured it's not weak to fire, but that's fine. Oh, yeah. They definitely are, Octa, but any European country is built differently than America when that's your litmus test. That's fine, I'll take it.
Let's dance.
Shields its allies. So you're shielding yourself. Okay, sure. Totally missed all three of those, but I tried to parry when I should have just blocked. I really doubt your weak will be a rock. Ah. Yeah, exactly. Broventure the Wild Co-op. Ooh, what's that one about, Octa? What is that one about, my friend?
From fire.
Just do a basic attack.
Lune, watch out!
Yes! Yes! Okay! So, I haven't lost all my skills from last week. That makes me happy. New Pictos, confident. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, that sounds fun, Octa. That sounds fun. Although, you know me, my only question is, what is the solo game like? Because I traditionally usually end up playing games solo these days. Oh, $4? That's not bad. I used that one... Really? Really, Argon? I mean, I guess if I use it on a character that doesn't get hit a lot... I don't know. I'll have to look. Also, that reminds me, I probably should see what Pictos we have that I need to, Oh, God, I forgot about that from last time. I forgot about that, where we had the auto-death thing. I really need to get something that does, like, auto-raise. Like, we need something that does auto-raise. She's still learning one. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Argon. To build new villager structure, unlock new heroes, and there's a flat crowd. Interesting. Yeah, I might have to look into that one, and for $4, it'd be worth it. That, honestly, Melina, that was my favorite thing that happened in our last session of this game. Was the whole, nope, we still got CL. I can survive this. CL comes out, immediately dies. And then I was just so confused for a second of what just happened. And then it dawned on me, oh, you didn't de-equip the thingy, did you? Like, no joke. That is one of my favorite things that happened last time. Was that I just insta-killed myself because... yeah. Those are new-looking guys with the spears. You look like an archer. Yeah, I'm trying to, Octa. I'm definitely trying to. We really should bring CL out at some point, too. I have a feeling. You know, I had a feeling that those balls were dangerous. Ooh, that's a lot of shield on you.
Shield's up.
That is a lot of shield on you, my friend. I'll get rid of most of your shields. And this will get rid of the rest of them.
Elements converge.
Man, I am not doing well in the Judgment Ring today.
On me.
Oh, it's a jump, dang it. Wow, okay. That explains where that sword came from. Alrighty then. Elemental trick. Yeah, I'm definitely having a not as good day today because I am missing some of these hits and stuff.
My sword is dead. Parry it.
Alright, I'm just missing whatever that attack is. I am missing whatever that attack is. Target is not on fire.
On fire.
Just hit it.
Let's dance.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, that went a little bit better. Oh! Oh yes, mayhem! Mayhem! And goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, that's a new weapon for CL. Which I really should throw CL in the party. I'm just procrastinating. That is a spiffy new weapon. Alright, I guess we'll take out Lune. Because CL needs to get the same levels as other people, so CL is going to get back in the party for a bit. I can't let her get too far behind.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion.
Easy to do.
Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron.
Yeah.
Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll
Interesting.
make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Oh, that's funny, Octa. That's funny. Yeah, every time we play this game, we are going to talk about the fact that a lot of AAA companies, all they care about is money and making a game for as cheap as possible and as fast as possible. But you know what? If you don't innovate, you're losing people. Like, the more these companies don't innovate, the more they're losing their audience.
Yeah.
And being an older gamer, I definitely have that feeling now of, you really gotta do something to catch my interest these days.
Flames.
Because I don't have unlimited time to play video games anymore. I wish I did, but that's not the way the world works. Like, I would love to have unlimited time to play video games, but that's not how life works. No, they haven't been. And there is intelligence in staying safe. Like, I understand wanting to stay safe and all that fun stuff.
Here's your card.
But if you don't innovate, you're gonna lose
locked
people.
on you.
And they're already losing. Get rid of them. I did that perfect. Yay! Yay! I did a thing! Heal self by 40%. Don't need to heal yet. How about a Twilight Slash? Because that'll give me darkness.
I saw your future.
See, I'm a little afraid of using CL because I still don't quite understand how she works. But I'm also not going to learn how she works unless I actually use her. So, if I use her... That's deceptive. He's about to jump, but it's not a jump,
Here's your card.
It's not a jump dodge.
Spill some ink.
Alright, let's see. You're in defensive. Sure, we'll do Rain of Fire. Why not? Oh, look! You can now do Overcharged.
For those who come after.
Clap. And dead. Yeah, they really are. They really are, Melina. Okie doke. That wasn't too bad. Huh.
Nice.
Very nice. You know, what caused the ground to have a crystalline structure like that? That looks ominous. What's up there? There's something up here. Yeah, the hexagonal pillars. Huh. Why is it making noises like it's in pain? Interesting. Oh, you know what? You're probably right, Octa. You're probably right. Yeah, I don't think so. Trying to shoot your balls. Got it. One more. Oh, I didn't get the last ball. Fine. Dodge? Rude. Okay. Rude.
Let me help.
I still want to know how he lost his arm. I hope they tell us at some point. You're floaty. Oh, she doesn't get a gun, she throws cards? That's amazing. Of course she throws cards. She just, okay. We just one-shot that thing. I'll take it.
Get ready.
My
I'm taking the duel. I am too. I am too. And I hope I get better fighting with her. Because I'm still not the best with fighting with CL, but I'm only going to learn if I use her. Cairo said, if you draw knowledge from one big single source, become rigid and stale, it's a lesson. Yeah, it's true. It's very true, Bunny Fist. Salt pose, orange pose, round. That's true. That is true. You're right. That is based on real life things. I forgot about the Giant's Causeway, to be honest. Alright, you go ahead and do a Lumiere Assault, because that'll take off those shields.
Gustav, don't die!
Too soon. I'm learning, though. Alright, so now you're in Twilight. So you're telling me to use Focus Force Cell, so I will use what you tell me to use. You're in defensive, so this is good. You always
Ready to parry.
Alright, this is the jumpy. Alright, so now we're going to use Harvest.
I'll use your life.
Nice. Now, I don't understand why that's not healing me. I think I'm doing something wrong. I need to try this. It is a really fun game, Theo. It is a really, really, really fun game. And I will say this. There is learning curve. 100%. There is definitely a learning curve. Excuse me.
Great.
Oh. That's getting equipped immediately. There's 100% a learning curve with how the battle system works. You can make it easier. Like, I have left on the active battling for attacking. You can turn that off. You do 100% need to learn how to do parry and dodge, however. But once you get the hang of it, which really is... You'll notice I get very quiet during the battles. It's because I'm noticing a lot of these enemies have audio cues. A lot of the enemies have audio cues opposed to visual cues. So by kind of letting myself zone out a little bit while partying, it look at the Gustav. It changes stuff. I really need to start favoriting some of these. There's so many. Santa Maria, Devil's Post Pile, Thungel's Cave, Svartfrost. A lot of these are not in the U.S. Interesting. Scum Pool. Maybe hit teleport you. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. No, this game 100%. It definitely wants you to learn how to parry, but that's not a bad thing. First strike. Yeah, we're totally giving you that. Might be able to actually give you more now, too. Let's see. I've got 2 points to play with. Dead energy. Staggering attack. Okay, I'll take that. Why not? You've got nothing. You've got one. You've got nothing. Alright. Devil's Post. Okay, so there is one in the US then. Alright. We did an optional battle up there, because that was definitely something we didn't have to do. So where is this rock that we need?
What have we here?
Money. Hi. It's you. I know you. What do you mean you know us? I've seen you countless times. Yet I've never grasped your essence. You are not from here. Our essence? I can feel it, familiar, yet so different. Like everything she created. Like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. Oh, fun! It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. Interesting. You mean the paintress? Why is she doing this? I don't know. I wish I knew. It is not like her. She was my best friend. Huh. But she outgrew us. What? Yeah, more important things. More important friends. He left me behind. Boy has gone silent. Okay. Well, that's more information. That leads me more to believe what I've been thinking for a while, is that there is 100% more to this paintress than we realize. Like, she's not... I don't think she's a good character, but I also don't think she's pure evil. Pirate goes in queues. Wismet creates soapy colored reality. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Bunnyfist. I think we can just boil it down to nature is fascinating. I will just boil it down to nature is fascinating. Ah, that's fine. Alright, we are gonna rest. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Wrong thing for the right reason, she's just twisted. Yeah, there's definitely... What? I don't like these guys. They look dangerous. Let's go play with them. They look dangerous. Let's attack them. Okay. Huh. Yeah, they are cannons with legs, which has me a little concerned. A little concerned.
Let me help.
So we're just gonna buff ourselves a little bit here and go from there. Okay, I don't know that pattern. Got that one though.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Oh, alright. Well, these guys aren't too difficult. Granted, I did put on, powerful. We did go with powerful, but yeah, these guys are melting. Yeah, those guys melted. Feel a hint of the Lost Song anime from that Paintress character. Tell me about the Lost Song, Bunnyfist. I have a feeling that the Paintress was human at one point in time, and then something happened.
Well, that will help.
Oh, nice. Another healing tint. I have a sinking suspicion that the Paintress was human at one point in time. Or that she still is human, just can do things. I don't know. Lots of speculation and thoughts, for sure. Maybe. Maybe. don't think we need to heal up. We're doing fine right now. Oh, I'm very nervous about doing this. Something's gonna try to eat my face.
Shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Through that. Not to mention, every time we see the paintress, she looks like she's crying or grieving.
Useful.
I don't know. It's interesting to me. The world that they're setting up here is very, very interesting, and I definitely don't think the paintress is what we think she is. I don't think the paintress is the villain. I legitimately don't think the paintress is the villain in this game. I think there's something else going on. It's just, I don't know. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. I feel like there is more to this story. I could be completely wrong, though, because I am a highly suspicious person, but... Hi. You're not that scary. I kind of annihilated 2 of your buddies. Maybe. Maybe, Octa.
Flames rain.
Oh, he's resistant to fire. Not like it matters. Oh, interesting, Bunny Fist. Who are you working for? Vegeta? God. That was a sound. There's something in that cave. Oh, there is something in that cave. Also remember, friends, where the lamps go is where the story goes, which means we're going the opposite direction.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks.
What?
A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace?
Interesting.
Or even prospered alongside them?
Okay, no, I finished that. Welcome on in, Winter Wolf. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah. So I thought that actually was a Ferris wheel. It actually is one of the expeditions. Also, that's another Nevron in the distance there. You know, it might sound kind of silly, but I love it.
Perfect.
That's a lot of chroma. I love it when games do stuff like this, where like they show you things that you'll probably never get to, but it's still cool to see it in the background.
Perfect.
More chroma. Okay, yeah, that's just going back the way we came. Yeah, that's just back the way we came. It's actually not where I want to go. We're gonna go in a loop. We're gonna go this way. Oh! That's a long call, though, Rinse Wolf. Hopefully it was, a very fruitful call, and not a, this call could have been an email. Gotta love those. Yeah, I hope that call was fruitful and not this call could have been an email. Yeah, I think this just loops back around to where we were. Yeah, exactly. Alright, no, we gotta go follow the lights now. Background story, one character. Wow. That's dark, Bunny Fist. I kind of like that, though. That's dark, but I kind of like it. Alright, let's take these guys down. Don't they have something that if they're firing? Yeah, but he doesn't really need heals right now. Well, let's just give everybody powerful.
Doing in.
You can go ahead and go focus force now.
Look out.
Okay.
That's parry, parry, jump.
Ready?
That didn't quite go as well as I wanted it to, because I was trying to be fancy. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not using her properly because I need her to heal when I do that, and she's not. That one's dead. Done.
Still in.
Trying to parry and I'm failing. You go ahead and do Swift Strike. Yes. Yes.
Wrong. Okay.
Alright, let's see if I can do this.
Time to take risks.
Yeah, I'm just not getting those heals on
For
her.
those who come after.
I must be doing something wrong. I must be doing something wrong. But that's okay. We survived, that's all that matters. And now I can use one of these to heal up, because we have 3 of them, so why not? Oh, why come over here? There's gots to be a reasons. And by those gots to be a reasons, it's a loop, isn't it? Yep, it's a loop. It just brought us back to the ship. Okay, well... I probably didn't need to fight that thing. Running the game is finishing up until the last episode, all the pieces of the puzzle fall in place. Yeah, those kind of shows are always interesting, Bunny Fest. Those kind of shows have always interested me because, like, they can be annoying because you don't know what's going on, but on the same note, you're so curious as to what's going on, it keeps you interested, even if you have no idea, like, where the story is going. It's a delicate balance, though, because you can lose people when you do a story like that. Alright, you gotta shoot some balls. Nice. All right. Yeah, I thought there was 2 of those. Oh, and what's that, Octa? What is that, my friend? Sure, why not? We'll try shattering them and see what happens. Oh, they dodged.
So be it.
How come she's dying? I thought I healed. I thought I healed her. Great. I could have swore I healed her in between battles. Berries, Gacha, Arsal, Destiny. For story-based dungeon, you can collect heroes to take on your expeditions. Yeah, it sounds fun, Octa. You should develop it. Because why not?
I saw your future.
Why not?
Maya.
Trying to learn their parry.
Not giving up.
But these guys feel different from the ones that I have fought before. The other ones just kind of fell over, and these are not falling over. So something's different here.
Here's your card.
Get ready.
Ah,
I'm ready.
just hit it.
Well.
It's almost dead. Just hit it.
Try me.
Come on. Can't get that second parry down. Just can't get that second parry down.
Here's your card.
Things like a breakfast, a platypus, parry the Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Octa. Nice. But yeah, I could have swore I used one of these things to heal up my characters. I guess I didn't. That's better. Alright, however, friends, you're going to have to pardon me for a moment because I am very, very, very full of coffee. So give me a minute. I am going to go take a break, and I might grab myself a quick snack since we're getting close to the lunch hour anyway. So get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we shall be back after these messages. Ow. And I shocked myself on the microphone. All right. We are back, my friends. We are back. I'm just getting myself settled. Put my headphones on. Getting all tucked in with my blankie because it is cold. Or colder than this fox likes it to be. And let us continue. Let us continue. Yes, you did turn your be right back off. I did remember to change my stream title, didn't I, chat? One of those days today, but I'm pretty sure I changed it. Oh boy. No, we gotta go this way. You don't want to advance the plot, girly, but you gotta. You gotta advance that plot. Interesting. Okay, good. Only not because I put a post-it note on my desktop that says change stream title. Yeah, I feel you vibrating. There was nothing there, Crafty. You are seeing things that do not exist. However, this is not a thing. What is this? Have that first.
Oh, lovely.
Is there a merchant up here? That'd be delightful. It'd be delightful if there was a merchant up here. No? There is a safe spot, though. Old farm, huh? Interesting. You know, I also realized, too, this is a major area, which means there's a there's a mime in here somewhere. I have been told that every major area of this game has a hidden mime. So there's a mime in here somewhere, friends. We just gotta find him. Which at some point, I'm going to have to look up a guide to try and find the mimes that we didn't get. From what I've heard, though, there's only a couple that are missable, and we already got one of the ones that's missable. Very first mime that you find in Lumiere is one of the missable ones. I know we have that one. Yeah, you really can't learn anything. You can't learn anything. Alright, useless. Upgrade abilities. Let's give you more Vite. Ability. Done. Oh, let's see. She's kind of lacking in everything. I'll give her those. She's getting up there. There was something else I wanted to do, though. Yeah, that's what I thought. We've got abilities that I don't have assigned anywhere. Bad Omen. I kind of like that. Deals medium single target dark damage, 1 hit. Heals all allies by 30%. Yeah, Grim Harvest is taking over Harvest. Sealed Fate. Uses Weapons Element. Yeah, I like that. So, Sealed Fate. And we'll get rid of Twilight Slash. Bad Omen. Deals low dark to all enemies 2 hits. I want to keep Rush. We haven't ever used marking cards, so we'll get rid of that one. All right. Oh, buddy. All right, let's do this. Element is dark. That's useful. Hi, potatoes. Hi, mistress. We've only got 3 luminous points. All right, well, let's do this. Got a new enemy coming up here.
Like old times, eh?
Interesting.
What have we here?
Free chroma. This house looks like something I'd build in Valheim. Good old triangle houses. Which I have no idea why, chat. But that was such a hard thing for me to learn in Valheim. Was that I can't build a square house. Not easily. It was actually quite difficult to build houses in Valheim. Until I figured out that houses have to be triangular. No! I didn't get first strike there. Boo. Alright. I'll take it. Go ahead and give everyone powerful. Direction. Ooh, 3 hits. 4 hits. Noted.
Get ready. Maya, look out!
Let's dance.
Nope. Alright, well, maybe I should stop trying to parry today, because I don't know if I'm awake enough for this. I don't know if I'm awake enough for this. Ah, good to know. Good to know, Bunny Fist.
I see you.
Alrighty. Ah. Missed his balls. Alright, so he's dead. Alright, let's do a Lumiere shot. Nice.
Get ready.
See if I can do this. Perfect. Here we go. Perfect. Alright. So, let's try Grim Harvest.
Time to read.
Nice! Oh, that's beautiful. But it doesn't heal CL though. That's interesting. Unless I read that wrong, it looks like that didn't actually heal CL, which is interesting. But it doesn't matter, it's dead. Alright. Very nice, very nice. It should have. Okay. Then maybe it just, you know what, maybe because I didn't perfect it, it didn't heal her. Because I did miss one of the 2. Oh, hello. I did miss one of the 2 things.
We can use that.
Yeah, and thank you for that. Thank you for that, Mur. And welcome on in, Mur. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. I think we found it. That was not what I was expecting. I wanted a mime. I thought we found a mime. I'll take this, though. Hi.
Oui, là, faut se lito.
Jerry. This place is just as beautiful as it is unsettling.
Oula, faut sauve Nabel.
But now is not the time to dwell on nature's beauty. Now is the time to trade stuff. Great. Nice. Okay, so what do you got? Fight the merchant. Obviously, this is what we're doing first. I must always fight the merchant. Ooh. Mael. Mael wants to fight the merchant today. Alright, honey. Do your best.
On me.
Oh, he big. Why he's so big? Yeah. Yeah, I hear you there, Mur. I hear you there. I too am sleepy, but not from dreams. I am sleepy because I am still recovering from this weekend. It was a great weekend, but I am sore. Am I overpowered? Well, the merchants aren't too hard to fight. You have to beat me in a duel. Rest assured that nothing in this universe will stop you now. Great. Alright, what do we got? Whoa. Ooh, that's a new weapon for CL. And then we can also buy a ponytail. Which, of course, we're immediately going to buy the ponytail. Yeah, we got plenty of money. Why did I just buy a whole bunch of recoats? I want to color luminas. Oh, well. Grab all of those, too. Don't need any of those.
Oh.
Stay safe. I will. Alright, well, let's see what this ponytail looks like on CL. This might be cute. Okay, that just makes her look like Mael. Yeah, that makes her look identical to Mael. Now, put your hat back on. I like your hat. Your hat is very cute. I like your hat. Now, what about this new weapon? Less powerful. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Or recover 5% health. Yeah, we'll grab that, because I'd rather not take more damage. Welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Alright, well, that was not what I was expecting, but I'll take a merchant over, over alternatives. I was kind of hoping we'd find the mine. I heard you. Hush. I'll poke you later. Now, the bad thing is I'm kind of turned around now that we did that. Turned around right now because we did that. Because that definitely looks like a new area that we have not been in yet. So we're going to continue over here. Sorry. I'm just a little lost because we took a different path there. Of course we get first strike. Nicely done. Go ahead and do a shatter.
Ready.
Dang. Let's see. Low damage to all enemies. Yes, that was still one of two.
Okay.
Alright, let's see if I can do this. Nicely done, Crafts. Nicely done. Go ahead and do this, because then I can heal up, because why not? Yeah, it doesn't look like that heals CL, which is interesting. Oh! We're gonna have to check that. I think I might know why it's not healing her. I have a feeling I know why it's not healing her.
Take him down.
I think I might know. I think I might know. I might have put something on. That's probably... Yep, confident. Okay, that's why she's not getting healed. You know what, though? That's fine. I'm not going to change that. I'm just going to leave it for right now. That explains why she's not getting... Oh, I know where I am now. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now I know where I am. So that is the way we need to go, actually. What pathway up that is? I've been up here, though. And I feel like there's a mime here, and I'm just missing it. But yeah, that's exactly why she's not healing. She's got Confident on. That could be why she is not healing, is she has Confident equipped. How can this beautiful desolation? That's all I have to say, chat. Beautiful desolation. A lot of this game is absolutely gorgeous for how just broken it is. Sounds weird, but it's true. Alright. So, I would like you to do guard down. Oh no. I'll give you Rain of Fire. That'll get rid of 2 of them. Do Lumiere Assault, that'll get rid of the rest. And CL, excuse me, not Lune, CL. Go ahead and do Focus Foretell.
On me.
See if I can do this. Yes! God, is that satisfying when you get those parries right. You might as well.
Your fate is sealed.
Goodbye. I'm getting a little better at this, I feel. I feel like I am getting a little bit better at this. Like, I'm not getting murderated nearly as much as I was the first couple sessions. Huh.
Nice.
Breaking counter. Ooh. You know, grumble, grumble, grumble. Every time you give me a new Pictos to play with, this causes problems because I'm like, I want to equip it immediately. Alright, so we're going to grab that. Sure. At least this way we'll learn it. Okay, what can I do? Apply burning on hitting a marked enemy. Let's get rid of that, and we'll equip one of the ones that hasn't been learned yet. Not auto-death. You've got that. Okay, I should put that on Gustav. Hold on. Hold on, we're switching things. I'm putting that one on Gustav for how many times that poor man gets hit. And we're going to take off Burning Mark and replace that with Breaking Counter. Everything else, I think, has been learned. Yeah, every other one, it looks like it's been learned. So we'll go with that. But yeah, that way whenever Gustav gets hit, because I'm terrible at parrying, he'll get more AP, which means he can use that overconfident or overcharge more often. Plans within plans within plans. Alright, we just went into that hole. That, I'm fairly sure, is the hole that we came out of. Yes. So, what is over here? Anything of interest? No. No? This looks like we need to go north. There's options of north, too. Alright, well, that's lit up. And has a save point, so let's hit that just so I save. And then go the complete opposite direction because I see stuff. Really hoping we find the mime. Because there's got to be a mime somewhere in this level. I just feel it. Wait, is this back to the entrance? Feels like I'm heading back to the entrance. Also, I see a hole over here, and you know I have to go explore this. Oh, this is definitely something we haven't seen yet. Okay. That's weird. I found a transition point. Like, music? Music stops. Music? Weird. Okay, so what was the purpose of going up there? Was that a place I've been to already? Because there's nothing up here. I must have been up here already. Yeah, we have been here already. Okay. We have totally been here already. Yeah, this just backtracks us to the beginning of the level. Alright. Nope, that definitely just brought us back to the start. So we need to retrace our steps here. Or find a teleport. Let me go back. Yeah, no, we've been here before. This feels very familiar. So we just need to go find our way to a, we need to go find our way to a flag. And then teleport from the flag. Unless this is going to lead me where I want to be. It might. Okay, cool. Alright, well that just brought us exactly where I wanted to be. So, I am going to rest because this feels dangerous up here. This feels like boss time. I could be wrong, but this feels very boss. Oh boy, does this feel like boss area. I'm not backtracking again, am I? Did I just backtrack to the beginning? No, because there's lights. Why is there no enemies? Son of a biscuit. I did backtrack to the entrance. What the heck? Well, okay. Really, really crafty. You just backtracked all the way to the entrance. Good job. Yeah, I have a very inane sense of direction, Imp Camper. Yeah, no, this is totally the entrance. All right, well, the nice thing is once we get to a flag, we can just fast travel to one of the other flags. Yeah, somehow I got turned around there, and we ended up backtracking, unless you're supposed to backtrack, but I doubt it. I mean, I know I would really like to find the mime, because there's got to be a mime in this level. It just feels like this is mime territory. This really feels like mime territory. But the nice thing is all I have to do is do this. Fast travel. Old farm. The old farm was the furthest point we've reached so far, so that's got to be where we need to explore off of. Alright, well, let's try this again. We got a little sidetracked at the old farm, but that's okay. Yeah, because what happened is I went behind this building, and we found that lovely passageway. You know, I can't wait until I finish this game and then I can buy the soundtrack. That's right! These guys! Catch those guys. Because I know we missed fighting one of these guys earlier in the game because I didn't know what they were. Oh, okay. All right. So just keep chasing him is what I'm hearing. And yes, I did just get immediately sidetracked. Grab that.
This will be useful.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I'm amazed that windmill is still going.
We can use that.
Yes, we can. Alright, well, let's go fight this guy. So I don't have to worry about accidentally running into him. I really wish you could break these. That's a missed opportunity, letting us go inside those buildings. Well, this is also something that we need to do. All right. So where are they? One. Ooh, I don't see any other ones. They must be spread across this map area. Alright, well, you know what that means. We gotta go fight that thing, like I said we were going to at the start of stuff. There's two. Do. Gonna fight this thing because it's in my way. Oi! Fight me! Not your former melee wither. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bunfist. But this one is mine! I really approve of this. Not too worried. Alright, you do. Oh, I can't do shatter. Fine, we'll do powerful.
Let me help.
Alright, Ciel. Go ahead and do a bad omen, because that'll hit everybody.
I see you.
On me.
Yeah, stabby. Stabby, stabbies. Stabby, stabby. I got two of them. Might as well, because I know he's weak to my sword.
On me.
So I can just completely miss both of the attacks like a potato. That works too. Sure, we'll do rush.
Let's speed things up.
Get ready.
He's gonna shield his allies because he's a jerk face. I should have had her shoot. Oh well. Alright, so what do we got? Let's do a Lumiere Assault. That'll kill it.
Let's spill some ink.
Yes, indeed. Let's spill some ink. You're in defensive, so we'll do Burst because he is on fire. Alright, let's see if I can do this. The answer is no. I missed all three of those.
Your fate is sealed.
I love her so much. Alright, overcharge. It's only 9, but I don't care.
Let me paint this!
I do like the fact that he says different things depending on how far his overcharge is. Alright. That said and done. I'm still looking for a paintball. And where I need to chase that little guy. Now, the fun part is I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Swear to God, game. You're telling me I'm going to be backtracking. Jerks. I'm going to be able to destroy those later. 100% you're going to be able to break those later. There is no way that I've seen those that many times, and those are breakable at some point. Alright, so where is this thingy? And where is the paintball I need to shoot? Pretty sure we investigated back here already. No, we did not. Well, I'm going to make a wild guess and say that's where we're supposed to chase him. I'm just going to make a wild guess. That's where we're supposed to chase that little dude. Now we just got to find him again. So it's down, not up. Okay. Where is he? You're over there. Alright, little dude. Yeah, make your weird noises. Go down. That's great. Good boy. Now, we're going to come around to this side. Now go down, not over. Good boy. Do it again. Na 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 na. Is that where you want to go? I think it is, actually. Yes! Okay! So now do I fight this guy? Oh yeah, no, you fight him. Oh god, it's the mime music. Actually, it's slightly different than the mime music. I gotta kill it in 4 turns. Oh, okay. We still have not finished Act 1, Batman. I honestly have no idea where I'm at in this game. I will be dead honest, my friend. I don't have a clue. I honestly do not have a clue where I'm at in this game.
Get ready.
Not a clue. That barely hurt it. Oh boy. Okay. How the blank and blank 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 are you supposed to do this in 4 turns? How do you do this in 4 turns? That thing is a tank. Stop trying to parry, crabs. Unless it's weak. Yeah. It is on fire. I wonder what the trick in this one is.
I see you. Actually, now.
Heads up, Sierra. Get ready.
I don't like that guy. Man, thank you for the boop. thank you for the boop, Batman. Alright, so it's dead. So he's just gonna keep summoning Nevrons.
I'm ready.
You know, it seems like he takes more damage when his buddies are dead. So maybe that's the trick to this one, is that he does more damage when he's alone. Yeah.
My sword is dead.
I need to keep his buddies dead, and he dies a lot quicker. Really need a not one of those. Need a Twilight attack. Okay. Sure. Don't give it to me. Gustav can do stuff. Of course, no. Oh, actually, that thing might be dead. Don't have anything that is going to put me in the right stance. So I guess I'm just gonna hit it. And that killed it. Yay! Very nice. Ah, well, that gave me a lot of stuff. That's cool. Cool. So I wonder if I can go back to that one area that we didn't kill it. And maybe kill it in that area too. I'm sure you can. Excuse me. Thank you. Hey, welcome on in, Rye. Welcome in, welcome in. Things are going well. We just did another little optional battle there, but it... Excuse me. It gave us goodies. You know me, I'm all about them goodies. Oh, things are going well today. Things are going well. The only thing I have to do now in this area before we move on is there is a paint spot. So this is supplies, but I don't know where the last spot I need to shoot is. Aww, that's adorable, Melina. That is adorable. I am glad that I am giving Desi some good entertainment. I bet you if I had the 3D avatar, it'd be even better. Okay, so I'm guessing up there is story progression. So what's down here? That's the blocked off spot. But where's the paint spot I need to shoot? It's in this area somewhere, but I don't see it. If you see a distortion, chat, let me know. I am not seeing it. Keeps trying to sniff me. That's hilarious. Aww. That's amazing, Octa. Debating on taking a nap. Hey, there's nothing wrong with taking a nap. I encourage naps. I wish I was a person that could do them, but I am personally anti-nap, but that's just because I am a potato. For other people, though, I'm all for naps, just not for myself. Okay. Where is it? Oh, those are pretty kitties. I am a little jelly that you have a Siberian. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can always do the genetic testing if you really wanted to know, Octa, but in my opinion, a cat is a cat is a cat. There it is. That has always been my opinion. Doesn't matter what breed they are, as long as they're healthy, that's all I want. I just woke up. Well, it might be the food that's making you sleepy then, Rye. Do some, go do some yoga or some stretches. That would help. Go do yoga and or stretches. That will help. Hold on a second. Let me look at that weapon. Because that might actually be a cool weapon. CL, you really need to level up, honey. I don't know. Let me look at your weapons. You just got a new one. You want them? Oh, and defensive stance gaining AP also gives AP to other... Ooh. That's a cool looking sword. But yeah, in defensive stance, gaining AP also gives AP to allies. It's a lot less damage, though. Is it, though? Yeah, it's a lot less damage. 224 opposed to 329. However, I like that giving AP to other characters. We're going to hold on to that. Yeah. And I mean, I'm very tempted to put Lune back into the party now, but I want CL to catch up a little bit. She doesn't seem like she's really catching up. Like, she's still 3 levels below everybody else, and that's kind of annoying. I want her to be like level 26, but she's just not getting up there. Oh no, Octa. What was the joke? Probably a very good one. Probably a very, very good joke if you made someone choke on their water. We're not even close to the end of this area, are we? Like, I'm realizing that I'm pretty much doing one of these zones a stream. Because I am so slow and thorough in exploration. Oh, lordy. Well, at least I'm making some forward progress. Oh, that's hilarious, Octa. That's actually a really good joke the more I think about it. Are you dead? You are dead. And lootable? Exca. Abandoned and incomplete. Entrapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? Huh. If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. How did this happen? I do not exactly know. But I can certainly guess. It has to do with the mistress. Perhaps you can tell us a bit more? Oh, you want to know more? Just a moment. I am wondering what I could ask in exchange. You're not really in a position of power here. Poor threat, sadly. In my weak and incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks, glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. We could potentially help you with that. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet. If you find 3 of these luxurious rocks, oh, I will be magnificent. Okay. I guess we're gonna find rocks for this guy. Side quest. Side quest. But I want to go down there. How do I get down there? I don't think I can. At least not right now. Oh, wait. Yes. That's okay. That's the thing that I must be able to break later on, so I can't get to that. I can't get to that yet. Okay. I understand, though. I'm right. We're going to be able to break those rocks at some point. Oh, there's so much damage, though, so I kind of silly that I turned her into it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, for now, I'll let her have that. But I still haven't quite decided what the build of my characters is going to be. I think it's just something I'm going to figure out as I go. Push chat, jump out the being inflatable. That's just seatbelt. Oh my god. Here for a bit of mod because he was one who choked on water. Oh, that's hilarious. Kind of rude at the mod to mute you, though. But I guess it's to preserve his life. Or their life, rather. So they don't continuously choke on more water. Oh, this is pretty. This is a really pretty area. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I didn't even see that there was a grapple point. Yeah, no, there's nothing else here. Alright, well. You know what's funny is if they're going to hide anything in this game, it's going to be hidden in this area. With all the darkness exploring off to the sides, this is where they would hide something. So if there's a mime here, I bet you it's in this cave. Huh. And what's up, Octa? What's up, my friend? those guys. Oh, nice, Octa. Well, it is the place to go for all of my old VODs and ad-free stuff. Tiger's Eye is a beautiful stone. I think my favorite shiny stone is still emeralds. Emeralds and sapphires. Not a big diamond girl. Never have been. Yes, it is, Octa. But yeah, you have found the archive YouTube channel. I do have a second YouTube channel where all of my original stuff is going, which, by the way, chat, since we hit episode 5 of Rideout, you're getting double episodes now. I'm going to put one out on Thursday of Tales of Symphonia, and then Friday is going to continue being Rideout. You're going to get 2. You're going to get 2.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, so you go ahead and... Oh, let's see. Try to take this guy out first.
On me.
Alright, you go ahead and do a shatter, because that'll hit everybody. Nice! Getting overcharge on the first round? Heck yes. Heck yes. Alright, focus foretell. We'll kill you.
Here's your card.
You're almost dead anyway.
Finesse and grace.
Glorious. Alright, so... You're telling me Rain of Fire, which is fine by me. Sure. That'll kill it. So, no one needs to be healed right now. I've got one sun, so I should use a not sun. We'll use this. Nicely done. And you cannot use overcharge, but that's fine. You're just going to hit it.
Careful now.
Yeah, there are no things to shield. Nice try. Nice try, dude. You're silly. Just hit him. Well, no, because then I'll lose her stance. Doesn't really matter. Hit it.
Well, well.
Alright, so we got Twilight, which is awesome. So let's do a focus foretell.
My help.
Dang it. At least he did that when she was in defensive. Oh, look! You're not shielded, and I have overcharge. Get
For those
dead.
who come after.
Goodbye! Quadruple 9s! Yes! Oh, that is so nice when I hit quad 9. Oh, quad 9 for the win. Yeah, that's fine. Sealed fate. Or just hit it. Yeah, quad 9 just feels so nice when you get that, because that means I'm doing something right. Like, quad 9 means that I understand the game system. And I am doing something correctly for once in my life. So this is interesting. You're giving me 2 different... Okay, I think this is where I came from. So, if I continue going this way... What's that? That looks like a gem. I thought so.
An advantage.
Okay, cool. So I need 2 more of those. So keep an eye out for those blue crystals. Those blue crystals are importante. Blue crystals I can give to the dude on the upper floor. I'll take that. Oh god, it's alive. Hi! Nice fake out. Yes, that is scientifically called a metric F ton of damage. You're not wrong. Oh shoot. It's a named boss. Oh great. Lovely. Alright. As I come to attention and sit up straight in my chair, that's a named boss. Which means it is more dangerous. So we might get dead. I hope not. We might get dead. Oh, we'll do Rain of Fire, I guess. I mean, that hit it, but it's resistant to fire. Alright, we'll do a Focus Foretell, because no one needs healing at the moment.
Okay.
Apparently that wasn't as dangerous as I thought it was. That was a named boss, but that was easy. Interesting. We're not going down yet. We are not done with this floor. That.
We can use that.
Nice. I have a suspicion that all 3 of those blue crystals are on this level, so before we go down the hole... after you go down the hole... Before we go down there, we're gonna search the floor. So I have a suspicion that all 3 of those might be here. We just have to find them. Although I could be wrong. Nope, I was right. All 3 of them are here. Yeah, that was anticlimactic. I thought that fight would be a little bit harder.
I'm ready.
But apparently I'm doing something right. Got it. And he's dead. Perfect. Alright, Mael. Go ahead and do some low fire damage. Gets me in a better stance. You go ahead and do a Lumiere Assault. Your shields go bye-bye. And then you go ahead and do a Focus Foretell. Yeah, why not?
Careful now.
Alright, this again. Nice. Nice. We'll do it on you. You've got me.
On me.
Or I'll just fail. Okay, so I don't need a Grim Harvest. Let's go ahead and do a Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Nicely done. Oh, look, you're getting overcharged.
For those who come after.
And clap.
Get ready.
Rude. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, go ahead and do a Focus Foretell. You go ahead and do a Lumiere Assault.
Heads up, Sia.
Carries the second one, but that's not helpful. Welcome on in, Tank. Welcome in, yes. You can tell it's a French game. She's wearing a beret. Indeed, my friend, indeed. How are you doing today, Tank Hamster? How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day, my friend. Yeah, she's stunned. And dead. Continue. Alright, now, hopefully. Good.
We can use that.
Awesome. Now, is there anything else back here that can be investigated? Well, I can jump off the ledge, but that's not exactly what I want to do right now. French bread stick and some onions, and we got the set. Yeah. And now you all are making me crave French onion soup. Just so you know. I now have an intense craving for French onion soup. And that's something I haven't made in ages, is homemade French onion soup. I don't know if I'm heading back to that beast or not. Thought we had to go up, but we might have found a different way to go up. Well, not quite dead, but definitely in pain. Not quite dead, but definitely in pain. Alright, let's see if I can do this parry. And the answer is no.
Get ready.
Well, at least I got the jump attacks.
Giving up.
Seriously? I got a couple of them, but I didn't get all of them. Alright, well, we'll continue beating on this guy.
Do me in.
Alright, now we're gonna do a... I don't know if we really need to. Phantom Blade. Yeah. That was a little bit more effective than doing something else. Alright, overcharge. We're just going to annihilate this guy. And whap. Quad 9. Gotta love it. Missed the parry, but that's okay. 200% damage, though. I took 2 of the attacks. Glorious. Let's go ahead and do Focus Foretell. And Gustav, you go ahead and do Lumiere Assault. That will take care of all of the shields. You're going to shield yourself again because you're a jerk. You're just a jerky jerk face. And let's see. You can go ahead and do a sealed fate this time. Your fate is sealed. And, well, that killed it. That killed it. I think I'm getting the hang of CL at this point.
An advantage.
I don't think I'm heading the right way. In fact, Crafty, you know you're not heading the right way. because you needed to.
Flory is over there.
Oh.
Ooh. But I sense something scary.
No crap, SK. So we're gonna save. We're gonna save. Now we have that fast travel point, and we're gonna go back down into the hole. We got some more exploring to do. We were not quite done. Keep going, Crafty. What have I found? Okay. What? What did I just find? What did I just find? Why was I able to go through that house? Okay. Yeah, I see you, dude. I see sparklies in the distance.
Not looking good.
Oh, you're fine. Relax, Curly.
Flames. Rain.
We'll just go down the line. That's what I do. Ah. Ooh. Go ahead and do powerful. That one's always useful.
Let me help.
Here we go. Alright, now you, I want you to do Bad Omen, because that'll hit everybody.
I see you now.
Nope, didn't get it.
Not today.
Not giving up.
I really should heal my characters at some point. I'm being really mean to them right now. You're not on fire, nor are you. So how about we do a... Yeah, I kind of do, Rye. I kind of do. You're not wrong, my friend. You are not wrong. I definitely do have a just rub some dirt in it and you'll be fine attitude.
Here you go. Mael.
Oh. I actually got that parry. Yes. Yes, I got the parry. I got the parry. Oh my god. Okay. Hi. You know, those sparklies I saw might have just been birds. That sounds about the level for Crafty. The sparklies I saw, they might have just been birds. Okay. Okay, that was awesome. We just grappled through a house. So what the heck is over here? Like, there's got to be a reason why all of this is over here. What is the reason? Well, thank you for that, Batman. Thank you for that. You are far too kind, my friend. Far too kind. I am nothing special. Yeah, it is. It really is. I said this earlier, but it still holds true. This game is a celebration of beautiful desolation.
An advantage.
This is straight up beautiful desolation here. It just goes to show you that there can be beauty in destroyed things. This whole thing just feels very ethereal, too. Oh, I don't think we got first strike there. Nope, we did not get first strike, but that's okay. We're gonna do a powerful because these are some gnarly guys.
Careful now, Gustav.
Yeah! Down. I love it when I get the counters. All right, no one is on fire. Don't think we determined if these guys have a weakness or not. And I haven't tried shooting them, so maybe they do have a weakness. I mean, that hurt, but that wasn't a weakness. Fine. Let's head and do a rain of fire. Why not? It's always a good choice. And you go ahead and do a bad omen, and you'll hit everybody. And Gustav, unfortunately, you can't do anything, so how about you just hit something? Yeah, let's go ahead and hit that.
On me.
Alright,
Okay.
and you're gonna do your thing.
Get ready.
Yeah, it's just shielding. I can't do anything about that.
I'm ready.
Okay. Don't believe anyone's on fire currently, so let's fix this problem. That's something that multi-hits there, Mael. One hit, 2 hits. Guard up, man. Alright. So, we don't need to heal anybody. We'll do Sealed Fate. On you. Beautiful. And you can go ahead and do a Lumiere Assault. Should have done Overdrive, but whatever. Or Overcharge, rather. Wow, I missed all 3 of those. Good job. Good job there, Miss Craft. He is not on fire. So, if he's not on fire, let's set him on fire.
My sword is dead.
Okay, you're now in Twilight. Not really worried about Grim Harvest. Sealed Fate again. You know, I'm having some real difficulty
For those who come up.
on which persons I want to keep on the party. Because Ciel, Lune, and Mael are beasts. Like, I'm beginning to understand when you build these characters properly, they just murder everything they see.
Interesting.
That's nice. I am very quickly learning, like, if you build these characters properly, they just murder everything they see. And I am now having a really hard time deciding who I want to keep in the party. Like, straight up, I don't know who I want to keep in the party now. Because I'm finally understanding how Ciel works. And now that I understand how Ciel works, I understand why she's such a good character. And I want her to level up, but on the same note, I want to put Lune back in the party because Lune is also an epic beast. So I legit don't know who I want to use right now. I have no idea. I like everybody. And that's a bit of a problem. Vlad? Yeah, I wasn't going to turn her into a tank yet. You know what? It's actually a really useful attack. That means I need to recoup some stuff. You've got nothing I want to learn right now. You've got nothing I want to learn. And you literally can't learn anything else. Upgrade attributes. So let's level up characters. Boop, boop, and boop. Yeah, sure. Boop, boop, and boop. We still have 1 point left. Alright, you get that, that, and that. And you get boopity boopity and boop. What did... She is a little hurt right now, Tank. Yeah, exactly, Winterwolf. Because usually in games like this, like, there's a clear party that you want to use. And right now, I'm not really seeing any parties that are significantly better than others. Like, straight up, I'm not really seeing anybody who is significantly better than other people. Alright, so we wanted to get this stuff done. Breaking rules. Deal low single target physical damage. Destroys all shields. Gain 1 AP per shield destroyed. If target is defenseless, play a second turn. Alright, so what do we want to get rid of? Spark is one that I use pretty frequently. Swift Strike I use pretty frequently. I mean, if I get rid of Rain of Fire... What's the one that gives me shield? Is that Guard Up? We'll ditch Guard Up. I don't think there's any other... Strike Storm. Critical hits generate 2 additional charges. What do I do with that one? You know what? I very rarely use that. So let's flip that out for Strike Storm. Now granted, Strike Storm takes 7 freaking AP. As terrible as this sounds. We're putting Lune back in the party and ditching Mael. Yeah, you're not wrong, Tank. You're not wrong. I could also do that. You are correct, Brain. Why not? There we go. So we're going back down in the pit because I want to give that dude his crystals. We just have to find our way back down to him. This was not the way. How do I get back down to crystal, dude? That was a sidetrack we just went on. Down? Hey, welcome on in, Running Paul. Welcome in. Welcome on in, my friend. I thought that was going to kill me. How are you doing today? We are doing the usual and getting ourselves into shenanigans. Like you do. Like you do. Now, one good thing is I have refused to rest here, so we shouldn't encounter too many enemies on our way back to Crystal Dude. Why is there another one up here?
Nice.
Interesting. I have more than 3 of those now. I'm doing good. Well, that's good to hear. Why am I being poked repeatedly? Yeah, that's the feeling I get too, Winter Wolf. However,
Interesting.
speaking of boss battles, oh dear Lord, it's looking at me. No, I wanted to heal first. Oh God. I did not get first strike. Okay, this is going to be fun. But what am I fighting? Ow. Wow, that was a lot of attacks in a row. Okay. Noted. Noted. So, unfortunately, this guy is probably not weak to fire, which is a bit of a problem because all of my stuff does fire with my L. The understatement there, Running Paw. Yeah, I'm a little worried. Little worried. How is a Raging Zero Wolf? I don't know why I said Raging Zero Wolf. Bet your fire heals it.
Yeah, dodge.
Okay. Wow, I didn't get any of those. Don't worry, just munch it. Yeah, that's what we're gonna try and do. I mean, I kind of regret ripping out the stall, but it also wasn't healed by fire, so I can't be too upset. That will heal Mael, but Mael can heal herself.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay, so he wasn't too scary. Careless parry. 1 AP on parry, but damage received is fun. Okay, so that wasn't too bad? I mean, that was kind of scary, but on the same note, that wasn't too bad.
Nice.
Does this lead me to the mansion? Does this lead me to the mansion? Is the mansion a hub? Ah. Not the mansion, the manor. Huh. Okay. Examine. Wow, Mael has seen things.
Oh.
Ah, nice! Cute! Okay, it all switches to Mael every time. Cool, we found another outfit. Huh. Why Mael? Okay, it doesn't matter who does it. Okay. So... Why? Huh. So is the only purpose of that to get the outfit from Mael? Interesting. Wow, isn't that something out of Silent Hill there? Like, that isn't a visual right out of Silent Hill here. Or Alice. Or, what is it? American McGee's Alice? And thank you for that hug, Revelation. Thank you for the hug. What? Oh, no. This took us completely out of the area I want to be in right now. Oh, no. I don't want to be here. Okay, well, at least now that explains why those doors are locked. So, the mansion is a hub world. Unfortunately, now I... I mean, okay, but... Thank you. Thank you, Argon. You know what I was worried about, my friend. You were worried that it was going to teleport me to the initial area where you find the manor. So that's interesting. So the manor is kind of like a central hub. Huh. That just gave me chills, Melina. That legit just gave me chills, because that's not a bad way of thinking. It might be. It very much might be. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry at all. I mean, I've been very vocal about the fact that I don't think the Paintress is the bad guy in this. I think there's way more to the Paintress's story than they're telling us. I mean, you gotta love it when monsters just scream. Like, that's not intimidating at all when the monsters just scream at you. We got a new enemy here. What's with Clockwork, dude? Oh, nope, that's Lune's thing. Nice. Got him. Okay, so now you can do nothing. How about you just hit that? Alright, Lune. Go ahead and do Thunderfall, because that sounds fun. Actually, no, we'll do Wildfire.
Not looking good.
Now, the fun thing is we got this breaking rules thing.
Take your shot.
Alright, let's see if I can do this. Beautiful.
Parry it.
I got the hard one, but not the easy one. Whoops. Oh my goodness gracious, Crafty. You have nothing that puts you in Virtuoso. Huh. The only way to get into Virtuoso stance right now is by using them on fire. Okay. You've put yourself in an interesting conundrum there, girly.
Here's your card. A storm is coming.
Alright, you go ahead and do Mayhem. Well, no.
Elements converge.
You can do it.
Okay. Breaking rules. Give me all your AT. Ooh, yeah. Those were cool. Those were cool, Melina. Okay, so I'm still trying to find Crystal Dude. And I'm pretty sure Crystal Dude is up one level. I need to get uppies. And I don't see uppies. We need to get uppies to go back to the Crystal Dude. You know, I also just realized something. I could totally just teleport back to Crystal Dude. Although that might be where we need to go, because that is definitely an uppies. Come on, uppy up. I really need to actually sit at a point and heal. Yeah, this might be the one we needed. That might be the one we wanted to go talk to Crystal Dude. You know, I wouldn't disagree with you there, Melina. I wouldn't disagree with you, because the Weeping Angels were terrifying the first time you saw them, and then they just got progressively kind of passé as time went on. Alright, I am actually going to rest this time, because we need to rest. Don't want to, but we're going to anyway. Plus, I have a feeling this might be a boss battle. Just a hunch. Hi, buddy. I bring crystals. Is what you're looking for? Oh, mistress. This luster, yes. Would you mind inserting them on my back? Hope we won't regret this. I did save already, Melina. Growl. Of course. Oh, the ecstasy. Look at me. I am perfect. And your end of the bargain? Of course, I have not forgotten. But surely you can first let me enjoy this. Ah, the bliss. Uh-huh. This reminds me of the resin guy from the start of the game.
Great.
Ooh, that's nice. Shining, or shiny, shimmering, glistening. Exactly how I wanted it. Tell me about your mistress. I'm not going to attack it. Ah, our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please, forgive me. Why does it have trouble speaking now? We passed a shrine to the paintress. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. Long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, paintress, her description, did not match the mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Or every expedition comes through has a new paintress in it. God, that sounds amazing, Talon. Tell me about your mistress. Hack out your tongue? You know, you probably can get some really cool items from fighting those guys, but it just doesn't feel fair. They feel broken somehow after I help them. They feel broken, and that just feels wrong to attack them after we've already helped them once. She's almost caught up at this point. This is getting silly, chat. I'm just switching out whichever character is highest and putting the next lowest one in. Although I guess Mael can stay in for now. Yeah, exactly, Talon, exactly. It doesn't sit right that I would attack it after I help it. Although I will say this, I do know that there are 3 endings to this game. There's the good ending, the bad ending, and the true ending. We are going to try for the true ending. I tend to like the true endings a lot more than the good endings of games. Sometimes they're not the happiest endings, but it's the way the story is supposed to go. And as I know, ironically, from Shadow Hearts, sometimes the devs go, okay, you got the good ending, but we don't care because you're still wrong. This is the real ending.
Here's your card. Chroma is flowing.
I love the fact that the good ending of Shadow Hearts is not the canon ending. That's true. That is very true, Daichi.
Elements converge.
I am also a person who doesn't believe that everything has a happy ending. Don't get me wrong, I like my happy ending. Be tight. Wow, I totally missed both of those.
I'm waiting. Brace yourselves.
Nope. Alright. Well, no one's shielded, I don't think. Oh, you've still got a shield, but that would kick me out of offensive. I can do a spark on that guy.
Place on me. Dominion.
Alright, now you... Oh, you have so many choices right now. Get the hell out of it. Goes all final boss. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, and that honestly is one reason. That is one reason why I am so excited about Fuga 3 coming out soon. Is that it's already well known that it's not going to have a quote-unquote happy ending. We already know this. That Fuga 3 is not going to have a happy ending. Yes, that is a very good out of context quote. And sorry, you can tell I'm plotting too. Too soon.
Brace yourselves.
Got one of them. Okay, Mael. You're about to eat good.
Take down their shields.
You're not allowed to have shields. No shields for you, my friend. You don't get shields either.
A storm is coming.
Mayhem.
On me.
Fine. Dang it. at least I'm not getting murderated every 3 seconds today, but I'm still not getting the parries as much as I would like to.
From fire.
Tiny.
Really? I thought I killed that thing.
Careful now.
Of course, I missed the third one. Bugger.
Here's your card.
How is it not dead? Thank you.
Time to hit big.
What color is the Dragonborn? Oh, see, that's actually an important question because I believe their color dictates what kind of breath they have, doesn't it?
Grenade, watch out!
Crafty, stop trying to parry. You are just not in a parrying day today. Today is not your day to parry.
My sword is dead.
How is it not dead? Seriously, how is it not dead? Goodness gracious. That went on way too long. That went on way too long. I was not doing well in that battle. Well, the nice thing is we're done now. We can just get out of here. Let's follow the lights and we will find our way out. But I don't think this is the way out. I think this leads me to the manor again. Yeah, that leads me to the manor. There's a save point down here, though, wasn't there? No? Bueller? Yeah, that's not going to help you, though, Crafts. I was thinking, oh yeah, there's a save point in the manor, but that's not going to help me any because I doubt I can fast travel from it. This was not where we wanted to go. There's another string of lights we gotta follow. Oh, lordy, chat. I said we finish Act 1 today. I don't think we're going to. Like, honestly, I really am trying to finish Act 1 here, and I'm just not doing it, am I? Alright, that leads me to Crystal Dude. Alright, first strike. Awesome. Wackety. You go ahead and do elemental. Wackety.
Let's spill some ink.
Mael. They don't have shields right now, so let's just go ahead and do a Sparky Spark. Wackety.
Danger!
Okay.
Not today.
At least I got the third one.
Danger!
Finesse and grace.
God, I love it when you get all three of them to hit like that. Alright. Oh, cute. You have a shield. You're going to
Take down
die.
their shields.
Goodbye. Sealed fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Indeed it is. Okay. Now let's go ahead and do a thunderfall.
Lightning strike! Look out.
Oh, really? One hit. One hit was all it needed to die. How rude.
Take down their shields.
Seriously. It couldn't have just died, could it? It couldn't have just expired, huh? Okay. Alright. So, friends. I'm going to take a quick look through this, because I don't think we actually can learn anything right now. Nope. Can't actually learn anything. So, I'm going to do a quick rest here and a save. Y'all are going to pardon me for a moment, because I need to go use the washroom. I suggest you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and when we return, it will be boss battle time. So, last break of the day. I will be right back. Okay, we are back, friends. I'm just putting my headphones back on and dealing with the small feline that has decided to come say hello. Hi, baby. Hello, Buzz. Let me move stuff so you can get up on the desk. Here. Come on, darling. Are you the best little kitty? the best little kitty? Yeah. Are you the best? Are you the best? Yeah. You're the best. You are the best little kitty. Oh, hi. Surprised you decided to come off your heating pad. It's still very damp outside. I'm kind of surprised the little one has decided that she wants to come off the heating pad. Alright, but before we do this, I need to reevaluate the party. Do we pick out CL and put Gustav back in? Because this is a boss battle. This is definitely a boss battle. I would very much like to make sure that we have the best characters here. Yeah. That's definitely what I'm thinking, too. Yeah, that Lancer is still my best weapon. But the thing is, I could kick Mael out of the party. We could kick Mael out of the party. Alright, so that's it for those. Now let's look at these. Let's look at these. So right now you've got that, that, and that. But we can ditch Powerful Revive for something else. I only had that one equipped to learn stuff. So what can we do? That's not a bad one. We're not going to do that. I like Auto Shell. So let's give you that one. We don't need Cleansing Tint anymore. But what else can I put on you that somebody else already doesn't have? Augmented Counter isn't bad. That wouldn't be a bad choice, because that one is expensive. So you've got First Strike. You get hit. And you regain health on hitting. I think we're going to get rid of this. We're going to get rid of Energizing Pain, and we'll put something else on there. What else? No. Healing Tints also give 1 AP. I like that. And we'll keep that attack lifesteal. I'm not going to mess with any of those, actually. Nope. We'll keep that going. Now, I got 4 points that I can play with here. We could do a breaking counter. Grab that. Because why not? I've got the AP to spend. I might as well spend it. Dead Energy. Probably not useful in a boss battle. But you never know, because the boss might have minions. Mael, you've got 2 points to spend. Again, not the best choice, but if the boss happens to have minions, that will definitely help. And Rarely use those, though. Yeah, I guess we'll give that to that, and we'll, I guess, do staggering since it's there anyway. Done. I had 2 points I could use. If I get rid of cleansing tint, I can get that. Hold on a second, didn't I? No, she doesn't have that. So I could get rid of SOS Shell. Hey, welcome on in, No. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I guess we'll just do staggering attack. I mean, there's no reason not to do that. I also find it interesting that apparently they can't... Some of them can't use some of the abilities, or I'm just not realizing I've already assigned them. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. Let's go do another quick savey save since we just redid everything. Alright, let's do this. There is a boss here, so let's see what trouble I'm getting myself into. I'm kind of scared. Yeah, welcome on in, No. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? You come in at a fun time because we're heading into a boss battle. No doubt in my mind there is a boss battle here. Hear that? Oh, I'm sorry, No. I feel your pain. Currently not now, but in about a week. Uh-oh. It's a full cutscene. This isn't good. Well, that isn't nightmare fuel.
Get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
That's not nightmare fuel. Lamp Master. Yeah, that's not nightmare fuel at all, game. Interesting. Ah! Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling that you want to kill those. It's a good one. It's a good one, Argon. And yes, the boss is getting handsy. They did a really good job with this game. Like, no joke. They did a really, really good job with this game. Like, it is suitably disturbing without being, like, too creepy. They have yet to go past that line of it being too creepy, if you know what I mean.
Ready to parry.
Lost. Great. Ugh. Also woke up at 12:30 thinking it was Saturday. Yeah, I know those feels. I know those feels. No. That was me this weekend. How much AP do you have, dude? You've got 2. I know it's going to be bad if I don't kill those lamps.
Let the ink flow. converge.
Okay, well that's better than nothing. Bonk. Bonk. And we're just gonna hit him. Okay, so you definitely want to kill the lamps. 100% you want to kill those lamps. Why isn't he getting AP? He is getting AP back. I'm just not properly applying things. Alright, give me that small energy. Alright, you... can take out one lamp. I don't think, yeah, Mael has no AP, so Lune, you're gonna have to take them all out. Mael, unfortunately, is still messed up. Or fifth weapons. Mael is still messed up from exhaust.
Let's spill some ink.
Right.
Okay.
I was expecting one more attack there. Okay, so Gustav, you've got a bunch of stuff. So, go ahead and do your worst. And I'll have the girls take care of the rest. Oh, buddy. Yeah, this is a delicate balance of... It's a delicate balance of how much damage do you do in a fight. Dizzy. Interesting. Oh, that's mean. Too bad it's not that hard. Okay, maybe it is. But I got it anyway. You made it harder for me to aim, but I still hit you.
Brace yourselves.
Alright, so Mael, I probably shouldn't have her aiming right now, but that's okay. And thank you for that, Slam Poodle. Thank you for that. I have been paying attention to how this game's mechanics work, and this definitely rewards taking your time. Crap. This definitely rewards taking your time and thinking things through here. Plus, I figured out from one of the earlier bosses that you definitely want to make sure that. Sorry, brains. Yes, we're gonna do that. We're gonna give it to Gustav. He is glowing red, which means I need to do stuff with him. I learned from a previous boss that you definitely want to shoot the lamps. Dang it. Hopefully I got 2 extra shots if I screw up again. Oh, we did it. Get on fire. Nope. She's now dizzy. Thing is, though, I don't think he's going to last another round. I think Gustav is going to finish him off.
for those who come after.
Yeah. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I didn't even have to use the revive. Good job, Crafts. Good job. I didn't even have to use
Easier
the
than
revive.
expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
True that, Gustav.
I don't see any stones.
It is the stone.
What's happening?
What?
Misfortune.
No. Oh, you're kidding me. It's a two-phase battle?
Rooney, watch out!
Oh, what? Seriously, game? We gotta play Simon Says? Honestly, Daichi, yes. Yes, I am. I am actually very much enjoying the mechanic of this boss. Where's the fourth lamp? I missed something there. Oh, dear God. That was absolutely terrifying, game. Don't do that. Do not do that. Oh. I'm a little frightened right now, by the way. I'm a little frightened. This Lamp Master is a little scary. But I got Mayhem in the next round, so that's awesome. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have completed the lamp trial? Dude, that makes him not attack? Oh, I understand now. Okay, I like that. Oh, I like that. I very much like that. Alright, go ahead and get yourself an energy tint. Okay, energy tints don't work when you're exhausted. Noted. Oh, fucker, I can't use that.
Let us stain them.
Oh, I can't.
I'll do it.
Oh, crap! That was a jump. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That was calculated, by the way. Oh, 1, 2, 3. No! Well, that's not good. That's not good. But he's dead anyway. Really? Yeah, I had to try to do the trial again, though, Argon. Shape of life? What is shape of life? But yeah, that's really cool, Slam Poodle. Or Siam Poodle, excuse me. I said Slam before, it's Siam.
Is it really dead?
Nope.
Looks like it.
Is this it?
SK, you're so weird.
Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
Why is CL afraid of water, I wonder?
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
Aww.
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Gotta choose a good one. Okay. No!
Ooh, what about that one?
No! Oh, please don't let him actually be here.
Does it really matter?
Shoot. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
Oh, he totally did just do that.
Run.
What?
Run. Please run.
Also, where'd the shield come from? Okay.
Why? Why are you doing this?
So... Is he dead? I mean, he took a bolt through the middle of his torso. He should be dead. But he's like the main character of the game. How can he be dead? This is not a boss battle. Good question, Ugly Stoat. Okay. Okay. Okay, game. Right. Only doing that because it heals.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
That didn't even do any damage to him. Yeah, he almost killed me. Oh, God. This is one of those fights of I don't know if I'm supposed to attack him or just not. Like, I'm half tempted to skip my turns just to see what happens.
Let me help.
Like, I am very much half tempted to just skip my turns and see what happens. Because he's not attacking. He's not taking damage.
Let her go.
Okay.
Something's going on up there.
Esquier, get us up there!
I can't.
Oh no!
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Okay. So, passing my turn did nothing.
For those who come after.
This is not doing anything. Whoa! Okay. So Gustav just channeled lightning? What? I'm so confused right now. I didn't know he could do that, and that's kind of expected. Yeah. That's not a battle that you can win. How is he still alive?
For those who come after.
No.
Right?
No. You promised!
Come on, no. He broke the shield somehow.
No.
Oh, he be dead. He dead.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
What did he just do?
You let her come.
What?
You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
What?
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
What? Okay. He tried to kill her, but he couldn't. Why?
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
What? Who the heck is this?
It's been a while.
Ooh, whoa. Oh, hello. Hello? Who are you?
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime.
Oh.
It's time to let her go.
Oh.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
Oh. Okay.
You could use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
I think that's the paintress.
Hey. You alright?
I recognize that VA, by the way. Now I finally know what character he plays, because they've been super secretive about who he plays.
I'll handle things here.
But yeah, I think that girl is the paintress.
Get back to your friends. Go.
Huh.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Okay. So... Huh? So he murders Gustav, but he leaves Tall, Dark, and Sexy alone? Not that Gustav wasn't sexy too, but... I am so confused. Back at camp. Well, that was unexpected. I liked Gustav too. Why am I getting teary-eyed? It's a video game. Come on, Crafts. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, Eske! Oh! Now I am gonna cry. This godlike being is giving her a hug? Oh, come on, game. This isn't fair. No, it was not. It was not Melina. I knew he was dead too when they started playing Lumiere, but it was orchestral. I'm like, oh no. They're playing his theme, but it's an orchestra and no vocals. He's dying. Wow. God, look at Lune.
last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere. Mourning our parents.
Huh.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve.
Ouch.
I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith.
Yeah.
We keep heading north.
Heck yeah,
With
Blanca,
SKA's
or
help, we
Melina.
can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay.
Yeah, she's trauma planning. I recognize that trait. I do that a lot. When you don't know what else to do, you just focus on the work. Because it's all you can
Tomorrow
do.
will still come.
Yeah, they really are. They really are, Cyan Poodle. Is that Gustav? Or is that Tall, Dark, and Sexy, where we don't know his name? Oh, no, it's Tall, Dark, and Sexy. How do you find their camp?
Ciel.
This seemed important.
That's a little messed up, but
If you want
nice.
to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend.
What expedition are you?
I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
How
What?
old are you?
What do you mean you're an... I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
What?
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why?
Okay.
Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit.
Yeah.
I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
Yeah.
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first.
Really, Melina?
What's your name?
It's a serious moment and you're making me giggle.
Ursa.
Urso, okay. Serious moment and you're making me giggle. Well, I mean, we accomplished it. We got to Act 2. Holy crap balls. Okay. Well, okay then. I do recognize the voice actor for Verso, however, that's Ben Starr. Without a doubt, that is Ben Starr. So now at least I know what character he voices. Like, I recognize that voice from anywhere. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, Words.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Wow.
Tell me about the fracture.
Oh, he would know. Yeah, I do, Argon. Just, wow. Shit.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Expedition Zero left...
About 100.
Tell me about the...
Okay. So, nothing...
I'm not gonna...
Mm-hmm.
I guess, but maybe he'll be less fatalistic than Gustav was. I mean, I liked Gustav, but I will not deny that there were some aspects of his character I did not enjoy. The fact that he gave up. The fact that he kind of gave up made me a little sad. But, I mean, he came through in the end when he really needed to, so I guess that's the important part. I've got another one of your minions, by the way. I did? Found at least one more of them. Oh. That's actually a good question. Okay, so he's the same level as Gustav was. Do I get any costumes for him? Of course you do. Yeah, no, we're not leaving that on. Fromage. Flower suit. No, I like his armor. God, no. I want you to have a baguette costume. yeah, exactly, Winterwolf. Now, the big notice that Gustav won't be coming back if you check my equipment Lumina. And yeah, we do need to find some mimes. Yeah, all of his weapons are gone. Yeah, all of his weapons are gone. Oh, wait, he uses the same weapons that Gustav did? Oh, yeah, he does. Huh. Yeah. It looks like he's got some of the same skills that Gustav did too, but... Huh. Now they have their skills, yeah. Huh. Well, okay. Well, I guess the rest of today, for the rest of the stream, is probably just going to be maintenance, because we're going to have to level him up and figure out what we're going to do with him. But, yeah, that is absolutely fascinating. It also kind of explains how they got such a big name to voice Gustav. Because he's only in the first act. So they don't have to pay him as much because he doesn't have many lines. That's crazy.
Mon ami. Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
He knows him.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
Huh.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Huh.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Do I want to spend time with Eske? Yes? What is this? Oh.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami.
What?
I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
Okay.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Shit.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
What? Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Pauvre enfant.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
Also, I noticed the scar over Verso's eye doesn't look like it was made by a blade. It looks like a burn.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
Question.
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too.
What?
You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
Huh. You know what I think about friendship with expeditioners?
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock.
He's not wrong.
Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them, like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Good question.
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Okay. Brought back your stones 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I've brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
Yes.
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
Oh, Esquier.
That's a good reason. To adventure, then.
Oh, characters after my own heart. Huh. Esquier and Verso rekindle the flame of their friendship. There's a relationship mechanic in this game?
To adventure.
There's a relationship mechanic. Okay. Why? Why is there a relationship mechanic? Does that mean I can date other characters too? You two aren't going to talk to me for a while because you don't trust me yet. So I will just leave you two to stew in your own juices. Well, let's go level up, No. Actually, wait. You can't do Gustav's journal anymore either. That's kind of sad. Alright, well, let's see what we can do here. Okay. Yeah, no, they completely reset all of his points. Alright, then. And now I understand why y'all are like, you really want to level up CL. Now I understand why. Yeah. We'll bring it up to 15. 15, sure, whatever. Yeah, well, that's exactly what I'm doing. Until I really... I'll be honest, I will probably end up redoing everything right before the end of the game. There will be a point at which that I will redo all of the abilities. And we'll make these characters into exactly what I want them to be. But for now, I don't know what I want. So it's just a matter of what I want to do. Alright, we're definitely going to get this one. I want perfect recovery. Spell self-status effects. Okay. Yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense, I am. So probably once we get into Act 3, because there's at least 3 acts, I will then do stuff. Alright, Peregrine Shift sounds fun. Blitz deals low single target physical damage 1 hit. Plays a second time, kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. What the heck does that symbol mean? Oh, okay. Huh. He does. Huh. Speed difference, so we want him to have high speed. There's some really interesting skills here. So I guess we'll grab that. Perfect Break deals very high single target light damage, 1 hit, can break. Rank S on break. Costs 5 AP. Okay. Yeah. I agree, Siam. Or I'll go fight a vendor. And break. I like anything that gives me a break. Thank you very much. At completion gains 1 rank. Okay. Berserk Slash. Sure? Don't know what a lot of this even does. Removes all status effects from all allies and applies them to Verso? What? Oh, I want that. Okay, Verso's weird. He's got some weird mechanics, I can already tell. Okay. Do tell, Argon. 'Cause I gotta set him up now with, Pictos, too. Alright, so what do we got here? Got Assault 0. From Fire, which I do want that one. Perfect Recovery, I also want that one. Perfect Break. Blitz Purification. Let's get rid of that one, and we'll give him Radiant Slash. Lance attacks and parries things that builds up. Each rank is lower and increases his damage. Each one that lands at him also knocks him back a full rank. Okay. Interesting. So he might benefit from having that Pictos that gives him more AP when he gets hit. Alright, well, let's see what I can do here. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, then we'll do the Earth Element Sword, because until I learn how to use him, I think that's wise, Argon. Oh, sure, we'll do that. Oh, Luna's got that one. Sure, we'll give you First Strike. And we'll give you 1 AP at the start of battle. We have to do at death's door until it is learned. Alright, offensive. What can I do here? Do these by point cost, please. Confidence. Yeah, no. No. Yes. Okay, well, that was quick, at least. Hold on, we were gonna put a different sword on him, though. Mael, you're out of the party. CL, you're in the party. Alright, Verso. We're gonna give you a better sword. Earth Element Sword. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Okay. We're just gonna have to up that sword, then. Alright, well. Let's go upgrade our weapons. And then we'll go pick a fight with something easy and learn how to use him. And then that will be where we wrap things up today. CL has like no points. I'm gonna have to dump them all onto CL. To at least get her on the same level as everybody else. Because now that I know how to use her. I can get another revive tint. That's nice. Alright, dude. Get my weapons, please. Alright, so. You currently have that one equipped. I can bump that up to level 10. Applies Rush on rank S. Sure, we'll do that. Why not? What do we got? I can definitely upgrade that one. I believe that's the one she has equipped. I wish it told you which one you have equipped, and I think it does by just automatically having it, automatically having it there. See, I don't know. I don't know if I should upgrade the fire sword, or if I should upgrade the... I kind of want to upgrade both the fire and the ice, because they seem both useful. It feels like upgrading both of them makes it a little bit more versatile. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm crazy or this is a silly thing that I'm doing, keeping both of them at the same level. But I feel like being able to switch between fire and ice is a good idea? I don't know. Yeah, I don't want the thing that does damage to me. You up to rank 10. And then you are using that one. But I do want to keep this one. And I haven't upgraded that in a while, have I? I haven't upgraded that one in a while. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Why haven't I been keeping up with this one? Because I like having free lightning. I really want that one equipped, actually. Let's do that really quick. Lune. We're going to switch you to that one. It's a lot less damage, but I like having free light. Oh boy, so many choices to make. So many choices to make. All right, well, let's go save our game, and then we'll get into the outer world and go from there, I guess. Go ahead and do a rest. Let's get on the overworld, and we'll find an easy battle. It's gonna be another cutscene, I bet. The next morning. Uh-oh. Oh, Mael. Oh, Mael. That hurts. Honey, that hurts. Oh, Mael. Huh. Come on,
I'm
Verso.
really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Huh.
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now.
Ouch.
I just need... Can you please go?
Oh. Oh, he's got his notebook. Ouch. You just had to get that last stab in there, didn't you, game? You just had to get that last little jab in there right before the ending, didn't you? Yeah. SK ability unlocked. Swim.
Head for the monolith, through the quarry to the north.
Wow. Wow.
Time for a swim.
Really, SK? Time for a swim? Really, dude? Hey, humans care for a good deal? Great. Well, what the? Seriously, game? You're telling me that there's... Yeah, go for it, Siam. I was just going to find a battle to get into so we can learn how to use Verso before we're done. Oh my god, SK. That is... Hi, humans. Care for a good deal. Mathers? Oh, nice. A haircut for Ciel. Grab both of those. Okay. Let's see if I can't find it then. But yeah, I don't mind backseating about, or hints on where to find special items like that. Like, if I'm walking right past where there's a mime, go, hey, there's a mime here. Look for a teeth.
Interesting.
Huh. I'm supposed to be ending streams, I am. I promise. Well, that's fair.
What have we here?
Oh, it's called Gustav. Ouch. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm not going to backtrack all that way, yeah, because I had a feeling that was the only thing here. Alright, well, let's get off this rock. And then actually we'll leave the tutorial for next time. Because it is 2:15 and I do need to go do adulting and fun stuff like that. Gotta get some skills that pay the bills done today before I get to relax and do some Final Fantasy XIV. So, while I get myself off of this map, thank you everyone for joining me today. We're gonna go to camp and we're gonna do a savey save. And then I'll find someone nice to raid into if y'all don't give me a good raid target. And that, unfortunately, is going to be it for today. But I do hope that you enjoyed this. I'm happy that I finally made my way to the start of Act 2. It only took me 10 hours. Actually, I think it took us 15 hours. Oh, you know we're going to play this. You know we're going to play Gustav's theme. All right. But that, my friends, is going to be it. We're going to do a savey save. Just because I want to make sure that I double saved. Perfect. And then that is where we're going to be wrapping it up today. That's where we're going to wrap it up. So, yeah, that was something. That was definitely something. I did not expect that. I did not expect that at all. That was kind of crazy. But yeah, we made it to the end of Act 1, and I have now had my heart ripped out. 100%, I have had my heart ripped out. And I hope that the same has not happened to y'all out there. But yeah, that was the end of Chapter 1. We are now on to, well, Act 1. Hey, excuse me. Why are you buffering? Stop buffering. So yeah, that was the end of Act 1, and we'll get into Act 2 next week. So I do hope that you enjoyed that. There is no stream this evening from myself or Zerwolf, as it is our Final Fantasy raid night. However, I will be back tomorrow morning where we are going to be doing some crosscode. So if that sounds like your kind of thing, please do tune in tomorrow. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. I'm going to go grab a bite to eat and go process my feelings. Grabbing a bite to eat and I'm going to process my feelings. But for today, I think we're going to raid on into Loops et Boops. They're currently playing some Visions of Mana, so I think that would be a very, very fun thing to watch. Not to mention, they are just getting started, so this is a good way to get things going. So I'm going to get that raid started. Again, thank you, everyone, for keeping me company today. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.